Hello, everyone, and welcome to a stream format that has become a staple for me, a little something I call Shuffle Saturday. If you haven't witnessed this before, I have my game collection loaded into a website called the Backloggery that includes this neat little feature where it'll randomly suggest a game out of my collection for me to play. Using that feature, I'll play a random game from most of the games I have and have the technical setups to stream, currently around 2,500 different games, then play that game for the next 30 minutes unless I decide to veto it, or one of you do by typing !veto. In either case, throw that game out, pick a different game, play that for the next 30 minutes instead. As you can see, I only have 2 vetoes for the entire night, whereas you all have twice as many. That being said, I will automatically veto any game I can't stream, either due to technical issues specific to the game. I'm weeding these out over time, but sometimes they cause display wonkiness, sometimes OBS doesn't play nice, sometimes they just completely crash my computer when I try to launch them. Those ones are particularly fun. Or because the game in question would get me banned. An example, if the game rolled is Sakura Dungeon or something, because sometimes I forget to take them off the randomizer. You can also use the veto command mid-game to stop it immediately, or use !encore towards the end of the 30 minutes to say, you know what, I want to see a little more. Let's keep going. This will burn a veto and give us another 15 minutes. These can be chained together. I think our current record is something like 2.5 hours on the Christian Monster Girl game. I refuse to elaborate. If you weren't here to behold that, there's no way I can possibly adequately describe that. There are also channel point words you can spend your garlic coin on to affect things as well, including the ability to outright choose the next game. I also have to give a continuing shout out and thank you to my friend Busy Being Leah and the other members of the Shadowy Cabal feeding me games through the magic of Steam Family Share, most of which I've never seen, I've never heard of, I've never played, so it's just another game I don't know anything about that you get to watch me flounder around and be bad at for half an hour. And that, I think, is a big part of the fun. I have foolishly let the prediction run a little long, so how's everybody doing? How's your weekend got off to starting? Mine has been a little unusual. I generally like to take it pretty easy on Saturday, or else, well, it's like one of two extremes. I either do nothing the entire day until I stream, or I get a bunch of shit done. But today, I had my mom over. She gets seasonal affective disorder pretty bad, and with things getting cloudier and cooler, she was starting to feel that, so I was like, hey, they've got this little, like, outdoor market near me, we could go and, like, see if there's anything neat. And I tried to get my sister in, too, because it's like, they were selling the kind of things that is just in her wheelhouse, and then she had to work. So, when I brought my mom over, she was like, actually, Vim, I just kind of want to play with your cats. I'm like, sure, fine. I'm good with that. So just hung around and chatted and kind of helped her feel better and, like, cooked a delicious meal for her. She said, like, she didn't have much appetite. But then, you know, I busted out some delicious cacciatore with freshly baked. I timed it wrong, so it didn't finish at exact that minute, but like 30 minutes before, bread out of the bread maker. So I felt pretty good, and she ate certainly more than she thought she would, so left her with a bit of a smile on her face. But and then I came home and napped for like an hour. It was supposed to be like 20 minutes, but when I woke up, I had a cat on top of me, and I was like, huh, you know what, more sleep sounds good. And then I kept sleeping. So that's been my Saturday. Hope y'all have managed to get slightly more done, or else done more relaxing? I don't know, not saying it wasn't relaxing, having my mom, really, like, play with the cats, because she was very concerned that Toby was not going to warm up to her, but I just kind of gave her some pointers, like, he's a really big kitty, make sure he has, like, triple the space that he needs to hop up next to you, and he'll do it. And, like, 10 seconds later, I heard a thump thump, and he jumped on the couch next to her, and she was like, oh, him, it worked! He's letting me pet him, as I was cooking lunch, and so that was nice to see. Nice to see my cats not being horrible monsters. So, you know. Boy, I was feeling so smart. I'm like, yeah, let me start the prediction before I go live. That way, like, by the time I go live, it'll be almost down to nothing. And then I saw that it started for 10 minutes, and I was like, oh, I'm kind of out of time to fix this. Not really, it's fine. And nobody takes the... Oh, we do have last minute bet? Okay. Well, we only had a bet on others, so... I won't punish you in case we get PC. I'll simply refund and start one for next time. But first up for... Okay, there's the one for next time. First up for Shuffle Saturday shall be... Curious Expedition on Steam. I think this was one I picked up for because a friend was like, oh, nope, never mind. This is not at all what I was thinking of. There was a game with a similar title that I picked up because, like, a friend of mine was like, oh, this game is really fun. We should all play it together sometime. I was like, yeah! And then we never played it together. And it's been years. I'm like, cool, thanks. Thank you. I do not buy multiplayer games. Because everyone is very busy and the scheduling boss is insane. So, I'll get that game up in soon. If you'd rather go for something else, let me know with an exclamation mark veto. An RTS, according to Steam tags? Where's Silvar? He's been talking a fair amount recently about, they don't make RTSs anymore. You just gotta look in the indie space. That's very loud. I'm gonna turn it down in OBS. Okay, are you gonna play nice and just capture without me needing to do a bunch of nonsense? Seriously, why is this so fucking loud? Turning you down in-game so it doesn't blow out my ears. We'll try and find a happy medium. Okay, there we go. 30 minutes on the clock, let's play some Curious Expedition. I don't need no goddamn tutorial. Gain sanity each time a butterfly is collected. Heroic adventurer with... Allows one to rest in native villages with outstanding costs. Anthropology... Reduce movement costs and... Healer seems good. Rasputin! Of course I'm gonna be Rasputin. We love that guy. Welcome back to the Explorers Club, dear friend. Have you heard that we are building a statue to honor our most famous member? Word is that you have a good chance of seeing your likeness on that statue. However, I am afraid to tell you that you are not the only candidate. You and your rivals have 6 expeditions to prove who is the most famous explorer in our club. Now go explore. Adventure awaits. I'm definitely a beginning player, so let's do tourist trip. Hidden jungle or Ikitaka Drylands? It suggested this one, so let's find the Golden Pyramid. That sounds like money. Full of anticipation, I stored my equipment on the ship. The captain had yet to arrive, so it took some pleasure envisioning my name in the local newspapers. Sister Hallie approached me this morning. She had boarded the ship and begged us to escort her to a nearby native village once we had arrived at our destination, in order to spread the word of God. I have, like, a preacher passive, so accept? I accepted, since I would gladly do my part to help spread the word of God. Expedition 1. Okay. Clearing away the fog of war. I see. Book? Oh, after an unexpectedly calm voyage, one of the crew called Land Ahoy. I knew this place held something special for us. Refill water? Made sure to bring some additional water rations from our vessel's stocks. Careful preparation would be critical to our trek. However, I could not shake the feeling that the captain wanted me to leave post-haste. Well, he's going to be disappointed. Oh, right, like actual storage. Begin the expedition. Sister Hallie had pinpointed the location of the village she wanted to reach on her map. Okay, that seems like a good place to start. Okay. Let's... travel! Alright, seems straight. Okay, so I have a very limited time. We shall deliver you to the village. We carefully approached the mysterious native village. This group were apparently a group of skilled scouts. We accompanied the missionary to the village chief, who wanted to reward us with information about the preeminent landmarks to see in the region, including a holy shrine, which he marked on our map. The villagers welcomed us with smiles on their faces. Our reputation seemed to be very positive in this region. That might not last. Let me recruit. I sat down and spoke with the natives to see if any adventurous spirits were willing to join the trek. Soon enough, I found a group of would-be new trek members and had to decide on a new recruit. Can just take the donkey. I feel like a scout is what we want. Maranviup, the scout, joined our trek. Our time with the natives was a delight, and they remained friendly and offered us more help. Okay, sanity. The mental... Okay. So that's not, like, my limited time. I see. Can I mean... tin can containing good old English beans. Delicious. Raw meat, can it be eaten less cooked? I don't really have anything good to trade yet. We got ready and sallied forth as new adventures awaited us. Okay, so that would be the Holy Shrine, but we passed something on the way here. Travel! Onward! We arrived at a majestic structure, seemingly a holy shrine to the inhabitants of the region. All manner of plant life grew towards the sun. A circle of dried-up blood had been drawn around the whole structure as a warning for anybody that dared to enter. The structure showed some big cracks, but it seemed safe enough to explore. Yeah, that blood circle won't bother me, because I can't read. Can't read blood, at least. We carefully entered a well-preserved ceremonial chamber. We quietly looked around the majestic hall. We found a stone altar that was covered in ancient writings. Golden Slakra? Can be traded in for fame. Okay, so I can either take it home for, like, more score, or, like, sell it to gain supplies. Well, let's of course pillage this shrine. I would not leave empty-handed. The treasure was ours for the taking. The moment we obtained the treasure, the earth began to shake wildly. We hurried outside as the shrine collapsed and huge mountains erupted from the ground. Oh. That's probably fine. Well, sure hope you didn't want to go back to your village ever. Lace! How you doing? I was busy with other stuff today, so I didn't get to stop in. Were you playing more Hollow Knight, or what were you up to? Hello, everybody. You're here in time for the first game of Shuffle Saturday, where I play random games every 30 minutes. Right now, we're on a curious expedition into the wilderness. What? Hollow Knight. Nice. I imagine you've got to be as much of a Hollow Knight expert as you are a Bloodborne one. We came across a stone formation that seemed to be terror platforming. Yeah, that would be me just constantly in that game. We came across a stone formation that seemed to be man-made. There were inscriptions painted upon each rock. Perhaps they formed a type of map. Nothing like Silvar Fair. Why can't I reveal settlements? Let's reveal ruins, because those will find things to, take to museums. Definitely not sell to enrich myself. Okay, fair enough. I welcome the alert. Oh, those ruins are quite a long ways away. Ooh, dear. Maybe I should have... Well, I can't reveal villages. Shallow river? That's just a mountain. Oh, elevated... But can I even climb mountains? I don't think I can. Let me just head in the general direction of that. Oh. That's something, right? Maybe? It looks like it should be something. Nope, it is apparently nothing. Insanity risk 80%. I like those odds. New region discovered. The constant strain on our minds had resulted in a neglect of personal hygiene. Maravinup was suffering from a disgusting case of swampfoot. which caused him excruciating pain while traveling. I considered waiting for a few days. I considered, but I did not do. We reached a place of outstanding natural splendor. The water had a strong coloring. Its healing capabilities were more than obvious. Let's rest overnight. Exhaustion was wearing us down. We barely managed to collect enough wood to light a campfire. Yes, certainly this was one of my more whimsical adventures that I would tell my friends over tea. Maybe. But for now it was crucial, nay imperative, to find the purple turtles. What? Oh, okay. And that recovers my sanity. I see. Everyone enjoying the sojourn. Delicate steam laced the water as we prepared to leave, bathing in the hot springs that astoundingly healed our wounds. But when do I actually need to, like, eat? I haven't eaten any of the food I brought along, which I feel like I should be concerned about, but, it's probably fine. A hut. We entered a peculiar-looking hut. The interior was particularly musty, with all kinds of dried herbs and other peculiar things hanging from the walls. A native shaman approached us with an absent stare as he chewed on some leaves. Trade? Very slowly, the shaman got out a box and presented his wares. Revitalize. Oh boy, some suspicious mushrooms, drums. Spear? That treasure map? Oh, but I don't have a shovel. Why don't I take a spear and I'll offer you a... Oh, okay. I have more... Tome page of world creation? Excuse me? I don't know what that's about, but I think I want it. It took some effort, but after all, we made a deal with the shaman. I shouldn't need any cleansing because my weak minion there... Two item slots overburdened. I wasn't aware that was a thing that could happen. Can we just eat the mushroom? We erected our camp to consume the mushrooms. However, no one required such treatment. We dismantled the camp ready for the next leg of our trip. Fine, then. Grigori's Fire Small Butterfly. Concentrate. Okay. The guy has swamp foot again. Oh boy, mosquitoes. We can get malaria. Such fun. Hyenas. Aggro chance 50%. I like those odds. We're gonna be insane. We're gonna get attacked by hyenas. It's gonna be a good old time. Come at us if you dare, hyenas. Of course you did. Oh. Enemy found. Surprise attack! I have no idea what this means. Use the spear? Yeah, let's roll the spear. Oh, we rolled them all. Okay. Reroll this one because it's blank? Sure, hand, punch. I'm out of HP. Am I not dying? Gee, Vim, maybe you should have played the freaking tutorial. No, it's fine. Okay, shield. Defend 1 shield. Oh boy. That's surely gonna be enough. Oh, I need to, after the dice are saved, use the... Okay. Well, let's flee. We stood no chance and had to scarper. Great word. The group was scared and fatigued afterwards. Okay, let's examine the shrine. A temple long forgotten by mankind stood bathed in light before us. Its stone walls were covered with ornate engravings. Grand stairs led up to an enormous doorway. A thick layer of sand seemed to surround the structure. Sand in the middle of the jungle? Before us lay some kind of ceremonial room. We quietly looked around the majestic hall. Our steps echoed as we approached the sacred altar. I mean, looks like more stuff for me. This was not a day for hesitation. The treasure was to be mine. We took the treasure and proceeded outside as the plant life behind us began to wither and die. A drastic climate shift ravaged this region, and we were responsible. No, it's fine. That wouldn't happen. Okay, the hyenas are sleeping for 3 days, apparently. Let's get out of their immediate vicinity. And maybe find a village to rest in. Oh wait, right. I need to... Wilderness was nearly... Oh boy. Infected wounds secrete an astonishing degree of pus. Red mushroom. We erected our camp to consume the mushrooms. The mushroom goes to me. I'm the most important one, of course. Grigori Rasputin ate the mushroom and was shaken with pure disgust. He began dribbling and staring at my foot. Afterwards, he reported his wounds were healing rapidly. Concerning. I came across a fascinating, overgrown granite figurine. The grotesque face seemed to look right at us. Its presence made me uncomfortable, and I desired to move on. I noticed some items by the statue, which must have been put there by the natives of this region. They were surely sacrificial offerings. Some mangoes and cooked animal meat. Hell yeah! We took what we could use from the apparent sacrificial offerings. Oh, my standing is at -6. I don't think I'm gonna get a warm reception in any village. Okay, can I go to here and, like, set up camp? Oh. Anxiety was becoming a burden for the trek. Minerva told us he had been so nervous that he dropped something during our last leg. How dare you? Hot air balloon? Oh. Wait, without doing anything? That's not the same as resting, though. Anxiety spread amongst the camp. No, he dropped the tome page of world creation! Damn you, you useless servant! Ah. Oh, look. The plant life, it's withering and dying. Gee, wonder who could have caused that. Hey, let's go back to the friendly village that surely will greet me with joy, after seeing I've pillaged all their treasures. I'm also not sure who I am to the, on the, like, the list. Minerva insisted he heard a whining noise in the distance and decided to take the lead. While walking a few steps behind, I noticed him constantly scratching his neck, and I saw something that looked like an oddly colored mushroom breaking through his skin. I wondered how he could not have noticed getting it, and told him to keep monitoring this thing. Hello, friendly villagers! We returned to the village. As soon as they spotted us, the natives approached us. We seem to have garnered a bad reputation of late. Natives oh, okay. Oh, they demanded tribute because of our less than virtuous reputation. That's fine. I'll pay them off. Here, have one of your silly trinkets that I, callously stole from you. Actually, I could give you... Yeah, if I just give them the stuff back, I'll be back in the black with them. Yes, thank you, Armor. We convinced the villagers of our good intentions, so I told the men, I only have one man with me, to unpack and prepare our things for the night. A bright-eyed young man approached me. He was inclined to know whether it was true that European men have multiple wives. Yeah, that's definitely true. Cough. Damn it. Well, Lace, you got us the rest of the way there. So I'm open to suggestions on what horror game, though I do have one in mind. Men have many wives. I lied and told him that European men have numerous wives. He nodded, but I do not know whether this answer satisfied him. I slept in great comfort and safety. The next morning I woke to face a crowd of natives. It seems my snoring amused them. An undercurrent of trust was reflected in the natives' mannerisms. They remained very polite, and we felt like special guests in this sentiment. Settlement. Let's keep resting. Men have one wife. Told him that our religion frowned on polygamy. He nodded, but it was unclear if this answer satisfied him. Okay, we need to keep building up our sanity. Oh, as darkness fell, the natives lit a campfire and invited us to sit with them. An elderly couple asked me to settle an argument for them. They were inclined to know whether man and woman were deemed equal. True gender equality. Ever the mediator, I replied that both have their virtues. They smiled at me and nodded and thought dirty goddamn centrist in their brains. Oh, the following morning I woke to the sound of the village already bustling with activity. Despite the intriguing interaction, I could tell the natives were on edge. Packed up a trek and headed out as new adventures awaited us. The natives stared at me distrustfully as I departed their village. The subsequent day I had the uncomfortable feeling of being watched. Ominous. Reach your destination before any rival. Wait, I have a set destination? Where is it? I mean, I guess that's like the point. I'm supposed to find it. Because I'm a great explorer or something, allegedly. I guess. Why don't I set up the hot air balloon? The hot air balloon would take days to be ready. Only offered limited space. Everything that would not fit would stay behind. Ready the balloon! Okay, I can fit everything I'm carrying anyway. Wow. We finished our preparations and boarded... Oh! Oh, that's going home early. He said she would celebrate my leaving. He preferred to stay in his home country. Escaped. I feel like I did nothing of any consequence. I walked in a big circle and then ran away. One of the great explorers of our time. Triumph! Oh, choose a perk. Survive a little longer when all alone. Reduce movement costs in thick jungle. Dynamite explosions? How about Jungle Explorer? Oh no. Oh no! The AI is slaughtering us! Let's gift it to the museum in a desperate bid to get a tiny amount more fame and not be such a failure. Our next expedition will be... how about the... I don't do well when there's a lot of, like, mountains, so how about the looming Arctic? Full of anticipation, made my way to the docks. The captain had yet to arrive, so I saw if there was anything I could do. A collector of trinkets approached me with a request. He was a collector of sorts and promised to compensate me favorably for any instruments that we retrieved. Very well. The trader was heartened by my acceptance of this request, wished us luck in a safe journey. There were far more famous adventurers preparing their boats right now, and the harbor remained almost empty for the remainder of the day. Thankfully, one interested individual arrived and was curious to join our trek. Inevitable missionary is inevitable. We could indeed utilize a godly fellow in our expedition and welcomed Brother Wiley. I rejoiced as the vessel was primed to set sail. Equipment. Fireworks. Draw attention away from you during your next leg. Weather balloon. Chocolate rat. Oh, used to recover sanity. Climbing deer. Gotta have rope. And a shovel would probably be a good idea. And a first aid kit. Alright. My heart jumped with joy as I heard that the vessel was prepared for departure. Set sail. Expedition 2, hopefully this time with less failure. While we freeze to death. I don't know what being overburdened does. I dare not recount the trials and tribulations of the voyage, but thankfully we finally reached the shore of our expedition area. We had arrived, and it was time to sally forth. Natives of the region said to carry a great many gold trinkets. Refill water? Because why not? Begin the expedition. 3 days to move just that far. Oh dear. And I have no idea where I'm going. Oh yeah, I can... Overburden, claustrophobic. Ooh, an old camp. Oh boy, you lose sanity real fast here. Today did not start well. Just outside camp, I found the body of Brother Wiley, frozen solid, like wood. When the cold is stinging your eyeballs like a pair of especially vindictive wasps, the mind begins to unravel. His mouth was filled with snow that he apparently tried to eat. Oh. Well, that's not good. I discovered an abandoned campsite. I found attempts to dig holes. Then I started digging myself. Under the snow cover, I found their grisly remains. Danish explorers. Something forced them to stay here for a longer time. Proved to be too long. This was an ominous place. This place surely retained some trinkets of worth. We spread out and searched the area. What's this we? It's only me. We're delighted to see that one of the corpses was still clinging to valuable equipment. Some whiskey! Single malt, obviously. Used to refill some sanity. Excellent. Well, we gotta keep warm, Rasputin. Drink that whiskey down. Good old whiskey. With the power of whiskey, we shall prevail. The stone circle. They came across a stone circle that seemed to be man-made. Oh, okay, this is the... Let's reveal settlements. I could use some, like, friendly stopping points. Okay. So we got that. Let's drink the rest of our delicious whiskey and set out blind drunk into the snow to get to where this village definitely is. I certainly won't freeze to death along the way. Sanity goes down so fast. How are you supposed to manage it? This is my final diary entry. I am alone. The dark corners of this earth are truly best left undiscovered, and I advise you to stay at home with your loved ones. Goodbye, Grigory Rasputin. Well, great. I didn't even make it to the village. I just froze to death. World discovered 25%. It only took me 3 minutes to die in the middle of the Arctic. I almost am tempted to finish this off by playing the tutorial, but that would be silly. It's the Hall of Fame is just me. That's not exactly much in the way of fame. I'll be a random explorer and use certain death and see if I can die before time runs out. Let's go to the Gwahaha jungle. Yep, die insane. Find his wife? Sure. I'll be sprinting through the dialogue here. Because we must die in the middle of the... Oh, hey, I rolled Rasputin again! Oh, good! Well, onward. It does have a very, like, pixel Civ look to it, doesn't it? Particularly with how the Fog of War works. Large building. The building is cold to the touch. Wow, awe-inspiring sight. Ooh, free things. Yes, please. And let's head out to the village, where they certainly won't be mad at me for pillaging their shrine. Oh. Oh, that's probably not my fault. Hey, never mind the winter that's encroaching on your village. Oh, hey. Well, they were cautious, politely offered their help, perhaps to see us leave sooner. Can I recruit? Let's recruit a water buffalo. And then maybe trade for some of their trinkets for mango and then some standing. Heartbreaking ceremony, visit a holy shrine. Thankfully, not the one I just looted, so... Onward! No need to rest. We'll be perfectly fine. Ongoing physical stress. Strapped into a spirit trap. Wound is surely infected. I'm not sure she's gonna make it, but oh well. We must push on! We have to outrun the snow that I certainly didn't cause. That would be silly. Listen to yourself. Stone circle. Let's reveal the ruins. Sure to voice her concerns, she sobbed hysterically about how we'd cursed our luck. What do you mean, cursed our luck? Such silly superstitions. I'm a man of science and maybe religion. She has a strange bite mark. That's probably fine. Onwards to our certain deaths. Enter the shrine, investigate the altar, steal everything! Oh no, more mountains! It's probably fine. This adventure was taking its toll on the animal companion too. Book had been written, take the appropriate measures. Wait, did the buffalo just talk to me? See the flesh caught between its teeth. Oh, it's got the taste of blood. We gotta butcher the water buffalo. Killed her and prepared a filling meal. It was a practical, if not entirely pleasant solution. Alright, well, we had to eat our dearly beloved water buffalo, but this is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different game every 30 minutes. Coming in, just cost 20. Maybe. No one can prove it. The only witness, the woman I recruited, will mysteriously vanish in the wilderness. It's fine. You can always trust Rasputin. Anyway, gonna roll a new game to play for the next half an hour out of 2,500 different games. Could be any one of those. If you don't like what comes up or would rather try for something a little more interesting, let me know with an exclamation mark veto. Otherwise, next up shall be Advance Wars 2 Black Hole Rising. Oh man, that is one of the goats. I 100%ed this game back in my younger days. Unfortunately, that works, so I won't exactly have that to work off of, but... I'm torn. Do I show, like, the first bits of the campaign? Or do I just do... I feel like I just do, like, a war room map. That's probably the best way to go about this. Oh, right. I still need to update category. Advance Wars 2 Black Hole Rising. Alright. 30 minutes on the clock. We'll have sound in a second. Advance Wars 2 Black Hole Rising. Sometime, but I think if I pick one of the shorter war room maps, I can probably beat it in a half an hour. Depending on what COs I have. Do I just have Orange Star? And Black? Oh boy. Well, honestly, Max ain't bad on this map. Also, I apparently have alt colors unlocked for them all. Oh, it's fine. Advance Wars. I made so many references to this game when I was playing, Wargroove. And I assume most of the people watching knew what I was talking about, because if you like Wargroove, you probably played this game. Alright, and let's get some harass going on his infantry. So I'm gonna build a recon right away. He built an APC, the fool. Do I... Oh, let's at least have battle animation on, because that's more fun, I think. It will also make it take longer, but I feel like the little animations are part of the joy, but capture animations are just tedious. I guess I could have gone Sammy and Mech Rushed. Could just... No, I'll save up my cash. He's built a recon of his own. But too late, for I have the superior recon. Take him out! Dudes on foot versus some Humvees with Gatling guns. It doesn't end too well for the dudes on foot, turns out. And here I don't have to worry about silly critical hits or anything like that. Let's see, how much cash am I making per turn? 9,000, okay. I feel like I just spit out a tank a turn, with a little bit left over for infantry. Like, next turn I'll be at 15k, so I can build 2 tanks? That seems good to me. Oh, and we're back to the proper repair system. Ah, they cleverly built a tank of their own. Very cleverly. However, that's a little bit bad for my recon, who can't really effectively fight it, but really the recon's here to just die horribly and get mulched, so as long as it provides some harassment on his infantry, it's doing its job. And he's foolishly sent all his forces away from his headquarters, leaving me free rein to swoop in. With the Panzer divisions. Yep, okay. Recon's down. Unsurprising result is unsurprising. Get him, Recon! You definitely won't die on the counter! Oh. It's fine, because that was just the lead up to this. You see the guy I'm fighting, Andy. He's the jack of all trades of this game. He's good with everything, but that also kind of means he's good with nothing. My guy, Max, he's good with every kind of vehicle. So all my tanks, all my recons, all my planes, not that we have planes on this map, they hit harder and are better. Therefore, if this becomes a battle of vehicles, which it likely will, could also become a battle of infantry, which would be bad for me, I will be fine. Actually, don't attack, just everybody rush in. Overwhelm him with a sheer press of bodies. Go forth and bravely die for my cause. I kind of wish that Flak was better, as I would play as him, because you pick one of the Black Hole, the bad guy, commanders in this War Room mode, you get, like, the black army coloring, and it's the only way to have that happen in this game. Which I always thought was a shame. Because the Black Hole units look cool. They have cowardly concealed their, artillery, but that won't stop me. One of these days, I do need to get around to trying Advance Wars by web. I've had more than a few people ask me about that, because, like, Reboot Camp was nice, but it was not enough for me. It would never be enough for me. Yeah, Sammy probably would have been a better fit. I can't really afford that much in the way of vehicles. Hey, Cheese. How goes? How is your Saturday? Gave my mom a chance to play with the kitties. Cooked some... Oh, damn it, they didn't die off that. That is very unfortunate. So, good Saturday. Just different from what I usually do, but... Sometimes I get too much in a routine, you know? Can be nice to have a bit of a break from the usual. Ooh, spare ribs, nice. I made some cacciatore for lunch, and despite having not made it for like a year, my recipe still hits just right. My mom, of course, was like, "What language is that, Tim?" When I said what I'd be making, I'm like, it's Italian, Mom. Which, if you don't know what it is, it's like an Italian, like, tomato chicken soup. It's very tasty. I like it. Okay, we need to take this thing out, or it's gonna shred our infantry into nothing. Also, we need to fight their tanks while fighting their... We need to fight everything, basically. And eventually build up my power enough to be able to use the CO. Now for an old trick. Anyone who wants to play Advance Wars. You know, my tank can't capture the factory, what he used to build units, but I can park in front of it and just not leave. Nice! I had soup earlier, Mystic, if you didn't hear. What kind of soup did Nyx make? Fight all the things. Absolutely. We are the fight man here. Okay, got a regular CO power charged up. And now, if I have my wounded guy blocked, I can probably steal that city out from under my rival. Hopefully. Oh. Wild blend of brown rice. Okay, so it's not wild rice per se. Still, sounds delicious. Oh, hell yeah. My cacciatore I made just, like, pressure cooked, so it didn't get all, like, nice and super, super done. Oh, damn it, they were able to get through to the infantry. Not ideal. But, how much does he have in... His power's not really that scary. I think I need an offensive push this turn to really drive him back, so... Let's hit it. I'm no show-off! So all my vehicles get a boost to power and 1 extra movement this turn. Roll tanks, roll. One thing that I have some complaints about what they did with Reboot Camp, but one thing I loved that they did was, like, every commander got, like, their own remix of the regular theme that played when you use their, like, power, which was so cool. Kind of thing that would have made me lose my goddamn mind as, like, a teen. Had I been able to travel through time and hear it. Okay, if we just mop up all his major units here, I am worried about this mech. Oh, I can absolutely shred this thing this turn. Yeah, this is fine. They do have bazookas, so they can fight back. Very unsporting of them, honestly. This guy can take out this one. I generally like to wait for the superpower, but this felt like kind of a critical juncture, so... This is the new Battlefield. Better! Is there gonna be a new Battlefield game? It's a series I have no real experience with. But no, this is good old Advance Wars. Oh, it came out yesterday. I see. Not much of a shooter guy. You know, atop the, like, 18 other genres that I frequently say I'm not an X guy whenever I do shuffle. Add that to the list. Okay, they took out one guy. However, I am striking deep into his territory. Oh, roads offer no defense, so about that. Were 3 and 4 the like really good ones? I don't think, like, my FPS experience is basically GoldenEye, Time Splitters, Future Perfect, Modern Warfare 2, the older one. I hate that I have to specify that. And that's it.
2,
No, wait.
3.
Oh.
Teach us how to play.
All right.
Hey, I got a game to play.
Very well. I shall pause the timer, and we'll swap over to some good old Blitzball. Give me a second, Mushroom. Final. Let's see. X. Put up the. I see. All right. That also requires. Ooh, how will I make that? Okay, hang on. Slight logistical challenges here. Because I use different controller for that and that, which I really shouldn't, but it's not been a problem up till now. Just I don't want it to explode while I'm still not Blitzball. Well, that's some bullshit. At least there's Triple Triad, though. Or, wait, I'm being stupid. I can save these War Room things in Advance Wars 2. Why am I making this more complicated than it needs to be? Yeah, but you know, instead they need to have whatever Lord of Dominion is. You know, that thing that nobody plays. And Mahjong. Which I'm sure gets played on probably like the JP servers, but I feel like on like the North American servers, everyone's like, yeah, I don't know how to play Mahjong. Unless they're, like, very advanced weebs. Jesus. Cables. Don't know why I've suddenly forgotten how to not be horrifically clumsy. Okay, that should... Final Fantasy X. Okay. Yeah, I've heard that before from some Yakuza fans, that they only learn to play because of that. Alright. Let's get good old Blitzball fired up. I'm so excited because eventually I'll just be getting all the Blitzball guys to like level 90. We'll finally enter Blitzball Endgame. Because I've already got my endgame team. You know, I could get access to, like, better dudes if I wanted to, but I don't want to. I don't want to have an invincible team. I want to have a team that is good, but not unstoppable. Yeah, I should be going for a minute. You get some good questing done, Wreckage? Yeah, feel free to get your post-stream stuff done. As you're so kind about telling me when I raid in. Me, I'm always like immediately, hey, what were you doing? How are you going? How were your things? Rather than, you know, letting people go and eat. Oh, and your brother's there. I seriously skimmed over that. Oh, Rin. I really wish Rin was better, because he's just the capitalism man in this game. He's delightful. Okay, their goalie is bad. I'm gonna take a shot from half court. I mean, their goalie's not that bad. Volucha and Titus are just horrifically over-leveled because of how dominant my team is in the early and mid-game. Really? That didn't go in, huh? Oh god, they have Blappa? Okay, I need to take this somewhat seriously. I found the trust system frequently too, like, slow for me, but it's good if you want, like, if you want to just kind of vibe a little more. Really take in the, like, atmosphere of the dungeon. It's good for that. I know, right? All the like, NPC designs in this game are really neat. Oh, shit. This could work. Come on, Mew. Catch it! You share the name as a cat I used to have, so you must be good. Oh, shit. Oh, damn you! Still, this is good. I want the AI to be able to put up a fight. Too many of these on-stream Blitzball games have just been no effort raffle stomps, as they say. And what's crazy is, like, to get Velucha, particularly if you play any of, like, the modern re-releases, you either have to, like, massively backtrack at, like, one very incredibly specific part of the game, or beat one of the toughest one of the tougher post-game bosses to be able to get her. This save file has not completed the game, so I backtracked. Because, it's a level of kind of misery and, like, careful leveling for some of the post-game bosses where I'm like, no, I don't think I'd enjoy that. I'll do Ultima Weapon. I'll do some of the easier Monster Arena stuff, but that's it. No more. We don't need to do any more than that. That's alright. Curse you, Velucha. You should have caught it. It's fine. My men are on it. My men might not be on it. One of my men is on it. Oh god, they're doing it again. Oh, okay, it's down to 4. Yeah, this is just free XP for her at this point. Alright, back to Velucha. Ah. I've actually been a little... I really should have today, like, put a little more effort into winterizing my house. I've still got my, like, swamp cooler, like, fully set up, so it's just letting the cooler air at night in. Which is nice, but, you know, we're gonna have some days where the high is only gonna be, like, 52, so I should probably at least, like, insulate that up a little bit. But you're just all over the place this year. Why... What takes you to Milwaukee, Leah? But hello. Someone redeemed Blitzball. Yes. Mushroom decreed that there would be Blitzball, so therefore there is Blitzball. Well below freezing. I don't think we've hit that point here, yet. It's coming, for sure, but... Oh, regional Pokemon. I see. Cool. Okay, I should have enough time to get... Ooh, I won't have enough time to Jack Shot and make it, so I'm just gonna have to gamble on him surviving. Yeah, I was honestly looking... I have a pellet stove in my house, but... I haven't used it since I bought the place 3 years ago, so I'd need to, like, clean out the chimney and such. But it is tempting. Oil is too expensive, yeah. Here it's natural gas, which is also too expensive. So, I really should just bank more on that pellet stove. Oh yeah, they're all in their fifth. Okay, yeah. They're like an equivalent level to my defenders. Okay, alright. Yeah. Time for an investment, yeah. It very is. It very is. Oh god, what tech got knocked out of his brain? Of course it was tackle slip. 12 years and haven't had it serviced. It's time. It's time. Probably be dangerous to run it without. If we're all honest. Wedge doesn't know Wither Tackle too? That's weird. Okay. Onward to the second half. Maybe I could actually answer one of those, like, 18 letters I get, like, per month from my mortgage company that's like, "Oh, Mr. Vimbert, mortgage rates have dropped. Take advantage of your equity." I'm like, yeah, rates have dropped from, like, 7% to, like, 6%. My main mortgage is 2.5%. I think I'm good. But I don't imagine it would be that expensive. Probably. Oh, I forgot to put... I don't have tackle slip on him normally? I fucked up his tax. Oh. Well, that could happen too, I suppose. I thought an actual investment, not a military investment. My mistake. Though, you know, I was doing acts of thievery in-game earlier, so... I haven't lost any of my ruthless edge. Probably. Okay, I was a little worried about this team at first, but... their weakness is kind of their center. He can't really stand up to my front line here. Clearly. One of these days I need to play X2 and experience their take on Blitzball. One of these days. I played a bit of X2, but man, the story, the dialogue writing. Ooh. I didn't steal a water buffalo. That water buffalo followed me, Rasputin, of its own accord. The game said so. It's perfectly fine. Just like the missionary who followed me and then died 2 days later from freezing solid. Another worthy sacrifice for my cause. Oh really, Silvar? You gonna try that, gonna try hardcore like our friend is doing? My brain is already breaking. With wreckage. I would not recommend that for a first-time experience, but, you know, I had one friend who had never played WoW before, and the meme with her was like, oh, past level 12 doesn't exist, because she would always die before then. That is true. That is true. My advice to you would be to follow Wreckage's example and play a Paladin. Which, I know you like Paladins already. I've heard you talk about it. But they have so many tools as they level up to just let them look at certain death and be like, ha! No, that's not me. That didn't happen. No, I'm immune to damage for 10 seconds while I flee. I mean, that's how I got to 60 on hardcore. So... I actually didn't even consider trying anything else, so I was like, nah, Paladin's gonna make this the easiest. It's Warrior in FF14. It is. Absolutely it is. I mean, I had, back in Shadowbringers, when, Heroes Gauntlet came out, like, day one, so nobody knew how the mechanics worked. My buddy, who at the time was the highest parsing healing warrior, on the server, and I think, like, in the top 10 in North America. He saw the rest of us all die to the final boss, and then he proceeded to solo that boss, not blind, not knowing any of the mechanics. From, like, the boss at 80% down to the boss at, like, 15%. Just through just healing himself. And just keeping himself alive. Well, the rest of us just sat there and like, oh, that fight sure looks pretty cool. Yeah, my preferred tank was always, well, Paladin in FF14, just because I like the classical sword and board, and Hallowed Ground is just such a cool, oh shit ability. Were you? I couldn't remember for sure if you or maybe his brother was the one I had along. I wouldn't be surprised if you were there, though. Bard, nice. Yeah, I mained Bard in the Realm Reborn, but every iteration of it since makes me sad, so... Back when I was playing, since it got introduced, I went Dancer, just because I tried their, you know, forward dash ability, and I'm like, I'm ruined. I'm ruined for everything else now. I can't play other classes. So it goes. I guess you really don't need carrying unless it comes to the dungeons. And I would need to resubscribe, which... I never got into Astrologian, though. Part of it was, like, I experienced some trauma in Heavensward, because it was before they made the changes to raid cooldowns, so not only would our group have to wait for me to get my 3-minute battle voice cooldown back up, because we would die so quick, but we would also need to wait for our Astrologian to draw the correct card before we could pull. Yeah, I know they made it easier. Oh god, brother re-signed. That's bad for me. He's very good. Machinist is a lot of fun. All of the ranged physical I enjoy quite a bit. They're my jam. I remember 3.0. Yeah. Alright, well, there has been your game of the... Now let me get Advance Wars back up, the game that was actually rolled. Just a minute. I'll swap out controllers and such. Although, isn't it good that we don't have to deal with Bow Mage anymore, Mushroom? That was the worst. Truly. I mean, that's why I started playing Machinist, because they let you cheat around it. Black Hole Rising. Oh, right, I gotta re-update category. It's Wars 2 Black Hole Rising. Okay, resume the clock. Instead of marking to skip Black Mage 2.0. Yeah, I felt like that, honestly, leveling up Dragoon to get Blood for Blood on Bard back in the day. For the longest time, I just refused. I was like, no, I'm not doing it. I'm just gonna be subpar. Put up with it. And my friends, God bless them, they did. I'm not sure why. It kind of gimped us, but... Yeah, particularly cross-class crafting skills. In general, I am extremely unhappy with what they have done with crafting. They've made it easy baby mode, and now I can't just run the markets anymore and just make gil off of lazy, dumb people. Those were the days, I tell you. Those were the days. Yeah, they have some very cool fights in there. How far have you gotten on that, the post patch? I don't want to, like, bring up one that you haven't done. Be kind of a dick move, I think. I mean, yeah, I just need to finish killing the tank. I don't... What was the last, like, trial fight you did? I don't remember what 6.5 was. Because I played 6.0, and it was like, alright, I feel like I'm good. And then I came back, come Dawn Trail. Well, that and, like, just how Endwalker, like, ended with Endsinger, I was like, that's it. The game story is done. Now myself and my and my Final Fantasy XIV male wife ride into the sunset. That's it. That's the end of the journey. And then they brought me back eventually, because my friends were like, man, we want to play an MMO, but screw WoW. Let's play Final Fantasy XIV again. I'm like, okay, I'll be a gay catboy, femboy with pink hair again. Twist my arm. No one's allowed to read into that. But they just had so many cute, glamour options. How was I to not? Yes, indeed. So many of the, Final Fantasy XIV races are so good, it's just a shame that Lalafels exist. Hate that for Final Fantasy XIV so much. We, unfortunately, my raid team we had a few Lalafels on the squad. Because one had a lot of connections and had been playing the game for a long time. And the other came free with our healer as our other healer. Like, they'd been playing MMOs together for the better part of, like, a decade. So we're like, oh, these two will be able to communicate, we'll have good rapport between our healers, it'll be great. And they were good. It was just unfortunate that one of them just ran around as an anime child. And so if there was a mechanic that was like, hey, if you stand next to someone, you die, you could never see the little bastard. Or, where I would have to stand next to him or he would die, I would not be able to see him. And yeah, wow, this took even less than a half an hour. Was honestly worried I underestimated a bit. But, hit the words. See, this is the thing. I had to, like, talk words at people before stream, so I have fewer words left for stream. No, and Final Fantasy XIV does not have world PvP. So you can't just run up and start killing someone like you can in World of Warcraft, like if you're a horde and you encounter Alliance or vice versa. In fact, 14 PvP is very, like, it's only in instanced areas, and most people don't like it. I think it's okay, but a lot of people hate it. Literally unplayable. Oh hey, it's what I got part of my raid missions from. In case y'all didn't know, the mission complete is taken from here. Easy as pie! I so wish I still had a working... my cart from back in the day that just had, 100% unlocked, absolutely everything. It was so good. I think there's another shorter one that I could do. Oh god, definitely not that. Oh, Pater! Ooh, fighting Colin? No, I think this is fine. I'll just do Sammy and just do Infantry Rush. Colin! Silbar, if you ever want to play this game, this kid is what you want. He's a little rich boy CO, he gets a discount on all his troops, and his power gives him more money. His superpower? The more money he has, the harder he hits. I love him. He looks French. If anything, in, like, the, like, comparison of the world, he's, like, more... Russian? Question mark? It's a little ambiguous who Blue Moon is supposed to be. I mean, it's all kind of just very, you know, kitchen sinky. He is capitalism. Monarchist. Yes. because he is capitalism, man. Very extremely. Versus my girl, who's just all about infantry, so churn out a bunch of mechs and bazooka things to death. One of the good ones. Now, the bad thing here is that he's gonna get the missiles. So I probably should have moved faster. I've probably already thrown. So we need to stay out of that firing range with my mechs, but my common troops can die bravely. It's what they're for. Wouldn't hurt to have artillery? Or I could just keep mech rushing. I think I just mech rush. They've taken the bait! Okay, yeah, he's gonna start launching missiles at me. Not ideal. You can just be human, lady, or dude. But for me, I saw the Miko and I was like, well, how can I... Well, actually, no, that's wrong. Originally, before I Fantasia'd, I was like, one of the Highlanders, like the burly human dudes. I almost forgot about that, because my character's been a cat boy or girl for so long in 14. It's damaged enough I can probably get away with this. Oh yeah, it didn't even hit me for a full HP of damage. I really only use them when there's like the occasional in-game event where they're like, oh, hey, get a free Fantasia, just kind of for no reason. I'm like, alright, sure. Do I get... My air units do get penalized, that's right. Well, more mech, and eventually I'll build up enough, making 10,000 a turn. What I really need to do is build up to build a rocket. Now, this would be really good if I had Sensei unlocked, but I don't, but it's fine. My bazooka dudes will do an okay job. And my infantry aren't slouches either. Just could be better. Could do some cheeky combining to get cash. Doesn't quite push me over the edge, though. He's got this, which is bad for me, but I probably want to build a battlecopter, just if nothing else, to counter his battlecopters. It's hard to fight Colin. Maybe just an artillery, I guess. Oh, I completely missed that those were down there. I need to build a transport copter next turn and take advantage of those. It helps if you fully survey the battlefield, turns out. Okay, I need to... Ah, well, what I actually need to do is just go over here and fight this other copter. Otherwise, it's gonna rip my dudes to shreds. Know thy battlefield. Indeed, indeed. All people should know that. Yeah, Sammy is very good with infantry. She's not Advance Wars 1 good, but she is very good. Like, I think that's like a 20 or 25% firepower boost. So her mechs hit like fucking freight trains, is the main thing. Which is helpful when you're fighting on a budget. And, you know, all I have to do is charge up my superpower and just get one dude in range of his headquarters, and then I win. I can pull a golden snitch strategery. Music's so nostalgic to me. Dual Strike's great. Honestly, and I know a lot of people didn't like it, I think Days of Ruin was pretty good. I don't know if that's a hot take. If so, you're getting one for free. I like Days of Ruin, and I'm not afraid to admit it. Oh god, there he goes. He has now increased his money by 150%. Oh, okay, he only has 14,000. That's not horrible for me. Luckily, it doesn't actually make his troops any more powerful. Alright, let's take out that artillery support. And just cause some general mayhem. Nice! Yeah, I had a cart. The battery on it died on me. But where I had 100% unlocked on Black Hole Rising. Every war room and hard campaign beat with S ranks. I was very proud of that, and it was a very sad day when that cart gave up the ghost on me. Took a lot of time back in my teenage years. many hours just spent playing this game. Happy times, happy times. I think I still have it around here somewhere. It's just not, you know, it's busted, so. It's moldering off in a corner somewhere. In memoriam. Oh, hey, I've got enough. Rockets, please. Oh, you didn't save your VODs of Tactics Advance? That's surprising. I figured that would be the one you would be like, sure, you saved. Oh god, you afforded a medium tank? Of course you did, you're calling. Shit. Well, I need to put some harass on these rockets, because they're a big problem for me. Like, my rockets are going to be a big problem for him. Wasn't recording with my C. I just do the, like, thing where they export to YouTube. A very lazy solution. Because it means, you know, YouTube gets to see everything with, like, Twitch overlays and alerts and things happening. It's not what the pros do, but whatever. People come in expecting that kind of quality. Well, they quickly leave, and then it's no longer my problem. I kept mine around just as, like, kind of a time capsule. Because I think it can be neat to, like, show some growth. What if I lure out that anti-air by blatantly flying my transport copter in the range? See, that's the smart way to do it. I don't do that. Let's build a mech, and then maybe another artillery. I think supported by long range is the way to go here. Ooh, that medium tank breaking through to the artillery is not great. Okay, we very much do not want to use the regular power on her. That would be a horrible waste. However, since I'm literally playing as Sammy, I can rely on my mechs to take down a medium tank. Fair enough. Again, the smart way to do it, not how I do it. I'm honestly not... This might not be enough, but it'll be so damaged that it's not going to be able to get anything done. Nope, mech's clear. Okay. Cool, big threat off the board, and they're letting me just pummel their rocket unit for no reason. So, I guess we take those. And let's fire another cheeky missile into the heart of his territory. I feel like I'm kind of overextending here, but what else am I to do? And 3 mechs. Unga bunga, no thoughts, head empty strat. Let me show you the power of money! Oh, Colin. And I know we're at time. I'll just get to my turn so I can save this, and then we'll roll next game. Alrighty. That's a bit of, if you're just coming in, this is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different game every 30 minutes. Gonna be moving on from that game and gonna roll a new game from a list of around 2,500 different games. Excuse me, I just need to blow my nose first. And I've completely neglected to set up a new Gamba, haven't I? Yes, I have. So let me start up one for the one after this. If you don't like what comes up or would rather try for something more interesting, let me know with an exclamation mark veto. Otherwise, we will be playing Dave Mirra Freestyle BMX for the Game Boy Color. Ah, of course. Gotta remember your E. Welcome back. You missed me probably get into a horrible quagmire in Advance Wars. Because I didn't have my preferred guy. Like, on there, I would, on that map, I would definitely want to play as Eagle. That game on PS2? Well, now you get to... Never mind, now you don't get to see that on Game Boy Color. Silvar says no. 1 year, hell yeah. God, that's blown by, I feel like. At least from my perspective. It's also just been a very eventful year. In a number of ways. Anyway, instead of that, we will play Chronicles of a Dark Lord, Episode 1, Tides of Fate complete. No. I think that was the game with the weird incest vibes. I'm nixing that one. Instead, we'll play Bone Razor Minions. Sure. I have no idea what that is. Let me get that installed. Looks... Oh, okay, this is like Vampire Survivors ripoff number 587 that the certain member of the Cabal that Leah and I are aware of likes to buy. Alright, some of these have been good. He says this game owns. I see. Alright, well, I'm excited. Give me just a minute and we'll get that started. Of course, if you want to have me try to roll for something bad, feel free to go for that as well. That is your choice. I do appreciate it for being a very tiny install. It was only like 200 megabytes. Oh, okay. It already has a thing. Can you capture, please? OBS. This is... Okay, there we go. 30 minutes on the clock. Let's play some Bone Razor Minions. Before we begin, let's set up the basic controls. Which key? WASD. Arrow keys. Get out of here. That's only when I'm playing, RPG Maker Horror. In a time longeth departed, those with forbidden power over the dead were branded as wretched bone razors. Such heathen were hunted, hanged, burnt, and staked, and their remains sealed within sanctified mausoleums. But what the fearful and foolish folk did not realize is that those who are already dead cannot be killed. Thou art one such reviled bone razor. Now riseth from thy grave, but tread carefully, as the godly heroic forces come to hunt and slay thee once more. Fetch their bones and amass a legion of dead and... demon. Never seen it spelled that way before. For the king of this domain crusades to demand thy head. Can thou resist King Giggles? Oh, King Giggles! Focus me, focus. Can thou resist King Giggles' poundings? Why did you say it like that? Boo, don't get too spooked, skeleton. Okay. Boo, gah, my master, you spooked me. Nice to see thou have finally awakened from thy long slumber. Thou must feel weak and weary, but wait, fear not, for each time thou rise, thy bone-raising powers shall becometh ever more powerful. In this crypt thou art cozy and safe, so feel free to explore. However, news of thy wretched awakening has spread beyond. First, the local peasantry shall surely come seeking thy head. The king's crusade mustn't be far behind, gagging for thee. When thou art ready, head down into the exit below, and give dem smelly peasants a jolly good pounding from me. Hee hee! Boo! Oh, pumpkins explode. Sure, why not? The mausoleum awakens. Stage 1, collect enemy bones to bone raise a legion. How do I... Okay, I got my little helper dude. It's vampire survivors, but I amass an army of my own, I guess? Bone raise from thy grave. How about this guy? He looks ominous. Raise magic doppelganger. Raise a fresh magic doppelganger skelly minion to thy legion, who has the miraculous ability to cast random spells. This necromancy will now also be revealed in future runs. Does that just happen? Okay. Oh, I see. I have a bone meter. We gotta take him to the bone zone. Yes, collect their bones, my minions, and by minions I mean me. Oh god. They're harming your master's... flesh, minions. This looks like Skeleton with a sword. Grave Guard. Swings their sharp swords shaft with a spiteful smile. New card unlocked. Stinky Peasant. Stage 2. Stinky Peasantry. Eye Popper Archer, who accurately snipes its boned arrow from afar. Stinky Peasantry. Arouse a champion. Okay, Archer Man is putting some work in. Stinky Peasant, you rang. I mean, same. Oh no! They have archers! That's cheating! No! Thou died. Well, killed by Bowman Peasant. My master riseth once more. I see thou clutch shiny gold coins stolen from the peasantry. At the blasphemous meta-altar behind me, thou canst spendeth coin to unseal new abilities and bolster thy powers further. Even the irate enemy forces may be bolstered, thus giving more bone resources needed to beat off the later waves of meanies. And if thou find hero souls, they may be bestowed to unseal new talents, specific to the character class thou have chosen. So don't fret if death's touch tenderly grips thee, for each time thou shalt rise again to becometh an ever more powerful wretch. Cool, meta upgrade. For all classes, extra meanie stages. Okay, gold coins. Pressing J when moving dashes the about. All pickups take it longer. Bone suckage. Oh, bone Oh, no! I do want that, though. With one... Oh, I do want to start with a skeleton minion. Alright, and then I'm fairly broke. Let's try that again. It's a beautiful night for a Halloween hunting. I've never been much of a Halloween guy. I think part of it was, when I used to work in mortgage, the big boss was obsessed with it, and just it became such a huge thing. It was... Yeah, it's a very PP game. A gaunt skewerer, who spear charges their way piercing multiple meaty meanies. It is sort of fun to, like, instead of, like, be launching 800 million projectiles out from me, just have it be about, like, scurrying around grabbing bones and filling the screen with my own dudes. That's kind of a fun twist. A Volt Coiler, who discharges an electro bolt of arcing electricity. Okay, if that's like a chain lightning, that seems quite good. I'm very glad they started me with the Archer, though. Archer's fantastic. No kill the stinky peasants before they even get close to me. Hopefully. Archer, they're getting close to me. Let's go gambling. Archer Bone Boaster. Oh, fires extra and more damaging bone arrows. Okay, so I can upgrade my minions. Oh, he fires a triple shot. Perfect. We want Skellum and the Archer to do more Skelly, more... Whoa! What the hell is that? That's a baddie. New hat unlocked. You're a wizard hat. Great. Gotta say, it's a little... Like, that big guy, he looked like another undead, so I thought he might have been on my side. But these dudes, like the night dudes, very obviously they're not on my side. Let me... Thank you for the bit, Silvar. Let's try Sword Man. Okay, upgrade Spear Guy. Thought that was a sword. My mistake. Kind of relaxing music. Oh, I guess it's coming through kind of quiet. I had it turned way down because of, I've already forgotten what the first game's name was, but the one that just, like, immediately broke my ears. A little more chill than I expect from these sorts of games. Yes! Upgrades Archer Minion. Oh boy, this is many dudes. Archer! Archer! Sodden peasantry armor themselves! Tentacle Beast? Spirit Whispers. Transforms all Hero Soul pickups into Spellious Hero Souls, which gift a spell scroll in addition to the usual perk. Okay. That seems good. This thing? Lumps of bone shall bone raise 2 random. Nice. A bona fide choice for a skeleton crew, the one and bonely. Key? Or fairy in a jar? Yep, bottled fairy. On this... Yep, okay. It's just... What the hell is this thing? Okay, so the peasants have armor, but that does not help against my skeleton archer. Can they kill my minions? Kind of doesn't feel like they can, which is probably for the best. Come now, peasants, die and become good undead minions for me, as I stitch multiple bones together. Okay, I unlocked a card of an armored peasant, which is something, I guess. Minions! Minions! Oh, I already popped. I already triggered the fairy. Benevolent Augur. Cast haste spell, speeding up minion attacks by 40%? Okay, that's fantastic. Oh god. I'm going to die. Minions, clear me a path for my retreat! Minions! Minions! A high wizard approaches? Oh, he's very big. Archers, take him out! What this? New cloak unlocked, bubonic inflicted. Okay, this guy's pretty easy to deal with. Oh, shit. Okay. That's fine. If you want to make this bullet hell light. I can hang. This is easier to deal with than, like, a bunch of little dudes. Take him out, minions! What am I not paying you for? I'm just vibing here. Got him. Stage 4. Bashful knights are alerted to thee. Oh my. Bashful knights. They explode into a decent number of bones. Yeah, I can see the appeal of this game. I like that so many people have ballista arrows from the east. That's not good. Oh. He dies so fast, though. Oh well, did better than last run, though. Hero souls? Cowardly rush. And now we're hurt from 1 second of haste. Okay. Start with a random relic item. Reroll relics. Oh, +1. Yeah, give me capitalism power. Everyone is very surprised by this, I'm sure. Let's get Meldis minions? I don't know what that is, but it sounds good. Banish 3 offered bone raises, seal 3 offered bone raises. And choosing items. Okay, I gained the ability to cast spells. Pickups. Dash the about. Health regen. That sounds good. Bro minions? Sure. I don't know what those are. But given the sense of humor of this game, they're probably good. Onward, my minions! Why did the ghost go to the party? To boogie! Okay. That dash recharges really fast, too. Alright, alright. Jinx Witch. Hexes meanies, boosting the damage they suffer by 40%. Okay. Maybe not a great one to have early in the run, because they all die in one hit, because they're peasants who are wandering around shirtless, but long term, that's good. And now I know what that minion does. Minions! Please let me collect their bones. 2 random. A guard bone bolster. Oh, just upgrades my sword minion. Ooh, he got a thick slash now. Come, my minion. Kill them all. Quickly. Now they're closing in. Delicious. You're new. Scalp Boomeranger, who throws their bone-rang noggin to later return. Classic. I do like a boomerang weapon in a game. Blame Dragon Quest for that. The stinky peasantry have aroused the champion. Take him out, minions! Excellent. Well done, minions. New hat unlocked. You are here. Great. Now I know where I am. It's just like my favorite game, Final Fantasy VII. Hex sigils remain longer. If I thought about that for 2 seconds, I probably would have picked something else. But, oh well. Come on. Few more bones. Dash. My dash is not really good enough. Minions! Where's that archer guy I had before? Can I get him again? 0 of 1? That probably means he's really good if I can only have one of him. Bro Ray's Flam Bro! Who leaves a blazing trail of fiery inferno flames. Oh god. Sprout Brotatoes. Great. Oh. Nope! Many bones. I don't think... Creepy Tangler. Grows graspy roots, slowing Meanies' move speed by 50%. Okay. I'm getting a lot of, like, debuff, dudes. I need more just, like, killing people guys. This looks like a refreshing drink. I'll take this. Bakewell Tart. This magical, delicious treat boosts all healing by 5%. Also boosts the Fruity Bro minion bone raise cap by +1. Seems handy? Choose a corrupted relic. How about this one? Stolen Sinity. 10% chance blessed meanies arrive unblessed, reducing their power and rewards. Okay. I don't know that I've run into those yet. Oh god. Minions! Minions! I know most of you just debuff. Very few of you actually do damage. Minions! Oh, spell? Flamey Rain. Okay, let's use that immediately. Okay, that kind of sucks. Archer! Okay. I might live slightly longer now. Archer is the key to everything. It's a funnier character than we've ever had. We can get him working. Shoutouts, question mark, to, Mr. Star Wars himself, George Lucas. Nope, nope. Minions? Let's raise another sword guy. High Wizard appears. Okay. Another Cannabis Mancer come to challenge me. Another archer, please. With all the, like, debuffs he has on him, I'm not super... God damn it, I was just gonna say, I'm not super worried. Damn it! Well, that went worse. What else can I unlock? Bone raising a fresh skilling minion, gain a reroll. Barrow Boner instead raises a Barrow Digger. Okay. I'll take the 1 second of haste to help me get the hell out. And then spend the gold. Status screen. Architect mode, where devious contraptions may be built. Muslim weapons that can set camp in more difficult maps. No thanks. Sure. I like minions when raising minions. Wanna raise the fearsome giant minions. 4 choices when... Ooh. Okay, that's good. Sell... lore... Curious about the status screen. It's probably not gonna be that helpful, but... Nout to see. The mausoleum awakens. It's a beautiful night for a Halloween haunting. Go forth, my tiny crappy minions. Oh, Archer right away. Excellent. This is gonna be the run. This time for sure. Where is he, though? Oh, this is like... This looks like a little horde of dudes. Barrowing Band. Raise 3 miserable Barrow Boner minions to thy legion. With enough excitement, maybe they'll rise to the occasion. Oh, it's more of the little stabber dudes. We just overwhelm the enemy with sheer numbers. I mean, for the moment, they're doing good, but these little pissants who die in one hit, so... What was the archer upgrade, not the unit? I see. Oh, because it was... I do like the boomerang guy. I don't seem to be very focused today, so I'm not like fully grasping what the game is trying to explain. And that's completely on me. Oh, does this mean I can combine three dudes into a spooky trench coat? Bone-fused behemoth barrower, who swings his bone-shattering mighty mitts. Oh, damn! Yeah, look at him go! Hell yeah! That's a mighty good spooky trench coat. So how you doing, Kaze? Ooh. We're doing what with three dudes? Putting them in a spooky trench coat. You know, we take three dudes in a fight, right? In a fight, right? The magic doppelganger I wasn't super impressed with. Pumpkin Man? Pumpkin Bro! Oh! Semi-suicidally blows up his fetid boomy head. Explosions! Delightful! Oh god. Minions! Take out that flag bearer. Okay, excellent. Through the power of magic IEDs, we have taken care of it. How about this one? Magical Bum Bag. Fetching garment for storing an extra reserve spell. Wizard? Weirdo Warlock. 100... Okay. Just, like, continually gonna blast little magic spells. That's fair enough. Oh, another combined minion? Sure, I'll bite. Bone-fused giant mage who fires a splattering of magical homing loads. Ew. Stopwatch? Bernard's Watch. Whoever choosing a Bone Raise Relic or spell will also receive plus 2 seconds of lovely invincibility frames. They absolutely knew what they were doing. 100%. It's too incredibly obvious to be accidental. I'll upgrade the sword guy. Oop. Okay, yeah, the fused minions are fantastic. I need all of them yesterday. You fell asleep at noon? How late did you go yesterday? I'm concerned. Traveler's Lure. Random roving traveler shall instantly make a visit. I don't know what that means. Let's figure it out.
Ah, whimper, please don't hurt me. I'll do anything, I beg of thee. I just got a little lost out looking for berries to feed my ailing sisters, but please let me be.
Thou leer hungry at the buxom maiden. She takes a step back as terror and tears fill her eyes. Kill the lost maiden. Ah, lying down to watch YouTube. A rookie mistake. It was like 4. That seems pretty late. Thou bid thy minions to surround the crying maiden, who hack her into teensy tiny itsy bitsy pieces. Incanting a sorceric ritual, thou smear her bloody innards over thy open-mouthed face. Thou art fully healed and gain plus 10 max health. Excellent. Never help people in need, everyone. Important life lessons with... I've already forgotten the name of this game. Augur, Warlock. this guy? A boozy bomber. An undead minion who just lobs Molotovs? Amazing. It looks okay on my end. Try just refreshing? But I don't know, maybe it's down for other people? Oh god, that's many, Minions? Minions! Minions! Okay, we need to get more bone. Another bone fuse? Or this guy 01? A boo bro, who spits a stream of spectral spittle spatum. Delightful alliteration. Okay, I need to not die like an idiot to this guy this time. And what did I just say? Fair. I keep thinking to myself I should probably look into Linux more because Windows keeps trying to force me into, ooh, you better upgrade to Windows 11, and I'm like, no. SteamOS replacing Windows would be wonderful. I would like it very much. Treasure chest at a more speedily rate. I like that. Demonic Diablos. Duplicate relics, thus increasing their power. Sure, this one just so I can at least start another run quick before we hit time. Yeah, which distribution did you use? I was looking into, I think it was Cinnamon Mint was the name of it. That one seemed like it was fairly user-friendly. Did they ever? I actually don't remember them promising that, Silvar. But I believe it, even though I never heard that. Seems like a thing that Windows, Microsoft would go back on. Nobara. Okay, I don't know anything about that. Basically, just some people recommended Cinnamon Mint, and I was like, sure, okay. Will it still run the video game? He remembers things that are inconvenient for people. Yeah, it seems that way, Tanks. So I figured that it would have, like, the most workarounds in case I run into something, like, that would, where I really need, like, a Windows and there's not, like, a ready-made thing for Linux. I don't know how often that would happen. It's streaming harder to do, weird shit I have to do sometimes. Yeah. I think that, like, I think OBS works okay on Linux, question mark? But, I don't know. I think realistically, my lazy ass is just gonna hold out for whatever comes after Windows 11, where they probably, like, roll back the dumb Copilot and other stuff that nobody wanted, and they, like, give us a somewhat semi-clean Windows. Again, kind of. Cubes OS. Not Temple OS? Disappointed in you, Silvar. Actually, not bad. Nice. It's a thing I was looking hardcore into, but then I just kind of forgot about as I got busy with other things. Of course your job would. A snipe pistolier! Snipes away targets with quick-firing revolvers. We have unlocked gun. Wounded all, suffer descent curse. Shall die by a single strike. We have gun, skeleton! They have no hope of surviving, but, this is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different, random game every 30 minutes. Kill thyself. In-game! Thou died. Hey, Tater, how you doing? Just in time for us to roll next game. Might. yeah, I think I'll take a... Whoa, why is the backloggery not showing up? Hey, thank you, OBS. There we go. Yeah, I don't play a lot of online games anymore, so that part is not super a concern for me, but I know for a lot of people that's their main game and squeeze. But I'm gonna take a quick break and refill my water bottle, and then come back and see what game is up next. Be right back. Okay, I return. Sickly and pale. I'd feel sickly if I drank an IPA. They're just not for me. But it is fine to nerd up further. And yeah, I agree. I hope that, like, Steam seems to have, like... It feels like a lot of their, like, Steam Deck stuff is just built off of Linux, so that gives me a lot of hope. that can just continue to be a thing. Me, I've just got water. No booze yet. We'll see what Shuffle Saturday inflicts upon me. Just gonna... Did I... Okay, we actually got a prediction going. We have a Gamba for the next one. Just waiting until the folks who have ads come back to us. Nice! What kind of whiskey? You got like rye, single malt? I'm a rye guy myself. In fact, I need to collect my sister owes me a bottle of whiskey for taking care of her cat the latest time. Soon. Anyway, next up shall be... Peglin? Can I show this on stream? Oh, this is... I heard about this. This is like the roguelite where you play Peggle, isn't it? Yeah, just had to make the joke, Silvar. You know. Another quick download. Okay, and that is... Oh yeah, Jameson's always good. And congratulations to the PC believers. Marital bed style pegging. Yeah, I've had a few people tell me that so I actually hadn't, like, realized that it was in the Cabal's inventory, so I'm excited to give it a go. I mean, what about American single malts, though, Mushroom? Lagavulin is super good. I can't argue against that. Game? Come on, just work on the PC capture. The general one where I don't have to fiddle with it. Thank you! 30 minutes on the clock. Let's get pegging. Yes. It is anything that is, Genesis, Super Nintendo, Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance, Steam, PC. I think that's it. Everything on there. Cody! Hey, yeah. Yes, exactly. Okay. Begin new game. As I begin a new prediction for our next game. Starting relic, Peg Intuition, Battle Rewards and Chest. Battle Rewards? Okay. Sanders, apply 4 blind to enemies? Battles start with 10 extra gold. Move after every shot? That sounds good. Sure. I do love me some Ratchet and Clank. So how does battle work? The dagger does very little damage as a regular attack, but is incredibly strong on a critical hit. You don't think you can hit exclamation mark this turn, you can discard the dagger using the garbage icon near the orb information on the left. Okay, so we just need to get the exclamation mark. This might be a good time to mention I've never played Peggle before. I've just seen other content people do it. This? Shit. Oh dear. I know. You don't even have to donate to the OnlyVims for it. Okay, so this one has no special effects. So I'm gonna aim for the bomb. Okay. We're clearing things. Oh! Nice, okay. They're getting closer, though. Which feels bad. Maybe I start with hitting the thing. Yes, okay. Crit powers up everything else, I see. Oh! And that refills the things, okay. Yeah. I'm sure as I do it more, it'll make more sense. For now, I'm just gonna kind of yeet stuff into the abyss and see what happens a little bit. Oh god, they're getting closer. No! Stay away! Stay back, you fiends! Let's crit right away. Well, that was terrible. Oh, they do 1 damage a thing. That's fine. What is R? Oh, that's the refresh. Okay. Okay, so R refills. Exclamation mark makes things do better. Oh! What made it into an AoE? I would like that to happen again, please. How would one accomplish such a thing? Shit. There's also a lot of really bad games on the list, to be fair. There's a lot of absolute garbage in the Game Boy Color library. Have to hit the bomb after lighting it. I see. That makes sense. So if I hit it now, then it counts and it'll apply our 2 damage to everything. Great. Oh! Okay. Splash damage to the enemy left and right of the target. Two's Company applies double slime damage slime to every 9 hit. Double most. Too much reading. Reorbanizer, shuffle for every 6 pegs hit. Discarded, shuffle. Inferno orb. Lighter than other orbs. Detonates bombs in 1 hit. Destroys shields in 1 hit. 2 self-damage when attacking. There's a lot of GBA shuffleware, it's true. I like the activating bombs in one hit. What? Wait, what are we doing now? Just getting more money? Well, I completely botched it. Oh, okay, I can kind of ride on this then? Okay. That wasn't GBA, Tanks, it was Game Boy Color. I guarantee you it would not have been as good as what you remembered. I feel fairly confident in this. Damn, it's the fiery one, but I can't get to the bomb. Unless... Oh yeah. Just one shot that hoe. Left or right at the end of the... Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Let's get a crit going. Oh. Let's never speak of this again. Holy shit, I am bad at angles. Yes, I do. It's not automatic. So a lot of these that say, those on Backloggery that say unplayed are lies. Because I've been doing Shuffle for a hot minute, so a lot of these games have come up at least once. So I update games that come up on Shuffle when I beat them, but otherwise I basically don't touch them. I update them if I beat them, or if I... Shit! Ah! If I beat them, or if I discover that for whatever reason they don't play nice with OBS. I don't think I'm good at Peggle. Yeah, there's an unfortunate amount of manual entry that comes with my particular system, which is a large weakness of it, I will freely admit. Okay, this one just doesn't matter. We need to do just a little... Well... Do we, like, have Magic the Gathering Trample? Will it carry over? It will not carry over damage. Geometry is very not my strong suit. Entirely correct. Basically every math, I was like, eh. Okay, dagger, we want criticals, which are down here. Yes, just roll along. There we go. Not that that was a kill. Ugh. Let me go for a refresh here. Oh, can I not fire it that high? Okay, there we go. Damn it. Okay. This is nice and easy. Roll into here. That's not what I was going for. This is a wasted crit. He was at 6 HP. Several problems. Maybe if I get lucky, I'll just trigger the bomb immediately, and... Nope. Alright. I think taking the Inferno Orb may have been a mistake. I have a feeling... Bounce into something? Anything? Okay, at least we got 8. Refreshes keep fucking moving. Oof. Okay. If they didn't have the guiding lines, I'd be doing so much worse at this. Okay, that's fine. You can fall down now. We don't need more damage. Oh, does it... Oh, it did both. We need healing because I'm bad. And then what do we have? Each money collected deals 1 times the sword's damage to any targeted enemy. Deals bonus damage for each peg activated by any orb this battle. Okay. Or the Inferno Orb again. Which deals self-damage, which is not good for me. Perhaps the Swashbuck Orb. Why not? I don't care which direction we go, because I don't remember what thing was where. Seems a little questionable that you can't see... There's probably a button to bring up the map, and I just... Yeah, it's literally right there. What the hell is this? Okay. Sure. Fling into the chaos and let's see how we do. Pretty good, actually. Alright. One down. Bring 'em on, I say! I'll take 'em all out. Maybe. I want to hit the bomb. Honestly, this feels way easier than the ones I had before. Where was this? Oh. 100 spintle points. I got a card for it? Okay. Does that do anything, or is that just a collectible that I don't care about? I have a sneaking suspicion that I already know the answer to that question. We triggered the bomb. And kill the bat. We kill the Superman. Okay, you can stop, Dagger. It's already dead. I was real unsure about this stage, but this is working out pretty nicely. So far. Just, oh no, oh no. Come back, come back. Shit. Curse you, bat. Just fling into the... No. Damn it. Okay, yeah, just gotta get it into the center and then just rely on the chaos of the universe to carry me. Fitting for shuffle. Oh. Okay, we have susceptible to triggered. Okay, sorry, I missed some chats. I do not play the PS3 games. I don't have a good capture setup for them. Backlog is out of date. Sucker for Peggle, having RPG. Change my name color? Ooh, daring. Upgrades with each hit? Oh, deals no damage? What? Oh, upgrades each orb hit, so they're better for later turns? That's neat, but doesn't seem that good? Like, I feel a little weird when I, like, switch off my purple in someone else's chat, because someone else is doing the thing. The Reforbisher is interesting, but I feel like a lot of my shots are bad, so I kind of need all my hits to deal damage, so... How about the Reorbanizer? Oh. Okay, it does show me there, too, because it's question mark or question mark. I feel like I want this question mark. Because it gives me more options, including, looks like a shop. There are some other people that do, though. A dark obelisk looms before you. It hums with a tantalizing power, and you can feel its connection to the earth. Can pray to receive its power or force a pebble into the obelisk? I choose chaos. You feel a sense of disappointment for the obelisk for not utilizing its true potential, but it does absorb the pebble, level 1. Okay. I wish to go capitalism. Excellent. Shopping? Capitalism? Oh, right, but I'm broke as shit. The perfect plan with virtually no detail overlooked. Can I, like, sell my orbs? Specifically this one? No? Shit. Because it's pay to remove, of course. Well. Doesn't matter where I go. It's both the same way. Good mustard? Such a thing can exist? Literally don't believe you. Ooh. Oh, and I start... This is fun. Ride the wave! Very satisfying, like, classic RPG sounds with the hits as well. I like it. Come on, hit the bomb. Trigger the bomb. Hit the bomb again. How dare you? Bah. Could use a refresh. Oh, wait. Hit the bomb. There, that's easy. And we got the refresh. Ooh, dagger. We need the... Yep, there we go. Got the critical. Oh, wait, no, that was a swashbuckling orb. This is the dagger, okay. Well, I probably screwed that up, because, no, I was gonna say, I don't know how to get the crit, but that certainly wasn't it. The reorbanizer. Sure. Just keep shuffling things up and adding chaos. Why not? Does it, though? I'm curious to hear your reasoning on this armor. If you care to share with the class. I hate change. It is known, Silvar. It is known. So it's amazing you put up with this, with these streams. And that's a bunch of wasted damage because it was at 14 health. Very good. Ooh. If we... Do you expect that's an achievement? No, come on. I feel bad enough about that one game. Don't do me like that. God damn it. Well, it was inevitable. Now a casual 144 damage. Healing, please. And then, what do we got? Good, less change. Take extra damage from criticals? Ooh. Zaps up 2 additional... Oh! Oh, I like the look of ball lightning. Yeah. Give me that. And we have enemy or more difficult enemy. I don't think I want more difficult enemy, based on my performance so far. Because I'm broke. Ooh, stages are neat. And there's an easy critical right here. Trigger the bomb? Trigger the bomb? That's fine. This is still gonna melt the dude. You have 200 health! Terrifying. Okay, Inferno Orb. We need you to get to a bomb, so maybe I launch you over here. Hit the bomb. Hit the bomb. Hit the other bomb. There we go. Right? Wait. It stays on the field? Oh, I can choose... I did not grasp that I could choose who to target. I feel quite dumb now. So I can hit the ranged people first. Oh, I see, like, follow it. It stays there to, like, block. It's kind of like Darkest Dungeon. I kind of like having lots of random coins around, but that's because I tend to use them for, like, When my brothers come over and we play, like, Magic the Gathering, we use them for tokens and counters and stuff. Okay, that went way better. That went way better. Only hits it. Attack pierces all enemies? I like that. Oh, you guys only have the loonies in coins? Not in paper? That's weird. No, because they actually have the toonie. They have a $2 bill. Or no? Is the toonie a coin too? I've been wrong before, question mark? Well, we have chest or chest, so... Launch randomly and see where we... What happens if I go into fire? Damage. Noted. Fire bad. An important lesson was not fully learned this day, but this time for sure. No! Not again! Peglin just standing there punching himself in the face for no reason. He's a coin? Huh. Wild. Well, thank you. I'm not sure everyone else would agree. Or spin S? What is plus X plus... Can orbs have, like... Oh, boost regular power or boost critical power. I get it. Aimer's longer displays an additional house. Bounce. Yes, please. Oh, this is so good. Okay, this alone is going to help me so much. Yes, this is good times. This is good times. I wasn't even paying attention to where it was going. From seemingly nowhere, an inferno ignites in a circle around you. There are two fireballs bouncing and circling each other in the center of the ring. Grab the fireball. Dash through the flames. You dash bravely through the flames. You're a little singed, but otherwise unscathed. Yep. I'm just lost in the bliss of pegging. Okay, just regular foes, so... Oh. This extra bounce, so good. Lost in the sauce, truly. Critical into refresh, into another refresh. Can we get the bomb? Damn. Oh, this is good. This is the big boy that hits everybody. Oh wow, it's big on like the board too. Yes. Yes, a little more. Oh, and we got a bomb. Perfect. Awesome. Now I just have the bat. Oh, the bat and the other friends. I'm actually going to target the bat back there. Let's go for, like, this maneuver. Everything is bigger when you're pegging. I don't know if that's true. Oh, but it still hits the person in front in the IC. Leaving it with just 1 health point. Yeah, game. That. Poking fun. I get it, I'm bad. Listen. Don't worry about it. Winnipeg a lot. Perhaps. Let me do a refresh and just have this thing go nuts. Because it clears things around it. I haven't triggered like a single... Okay, there we go. We got a bomb on this one. I swear, they like stole like Final Fantasy sound effects for this from like FF6 or something, because it so sounds like it. Oh, wow, this worked out way better than I thought it would. Is that 2 bombs? Perfect. Healing, please. Music note? Oh, so that boosts crit damage after attacking, but it doesn't deal very good damage. It's small. Trigger while the orb is in flight. I do like more ball lightning. Attack all enemies and target. Or I could just say, nah, I'm good. What happens if I upgrade orb? Oh, it just adds damage? I mean, I want to upgrade this thing, because I like it. All roads lead to treasure, except the ones that lead to fire. And then deer boss, question mark? Bombs detonate in one hit. Or one... Oh, I do like to go for refreshes, because I'm not that good at aiming, so this could be better. Though triggering bombs in one hit is cool. Okay, let's probably get absolutely mulched by whatever this thing is going to be. Oh, 1200 health. That's a lot. Concerning. Let's get a crit into maybe a bomb. Bomb? Yes! Unfortunately, I wasn't aiming at the boss here, but... Ramble X causes X finds his man. Damage you and capture your orbs? Oh, that's so annoying. But that's fine. I can literally set up like a perfect bounce with my unicorn horn. That's very fun that they can like introduce hazards into your Peggle board though. Oh, and of course you can attack from anywhere. Let's just... Doesn't matter, because there's not any other... Oh, it's heavy, so I can't fully aim it over. Nice. Upgrading the things. Getting money. Yeah, I like it so far. I'm well pleased. Just not very good at game. But I don't think, if anyone does come to Shuffle Saturday for expert gameplay, first of all, I'm sorry. Second of all, what? Yeah, and I feel like when it was new, I was hearing about people sinking a ton of time into it. What? Oh, okay, that took me a second, Leah, I see. Big step. I just had to think more pervertedly. Random games I've never heard of. It is good for that, including for me. Games from my very own library, as a matter of fact. Shit, I might hit... Oh, okay. I thought I was finally gonna run afoul of the vines, but nope, not quite. Okay, now we got the chain lightning. Let's immediately pop this. And go on a merry way and hit many things for free. And a crit. How high can we go? Okay. Damn. So besides me get tortured live, it's just in a very different sense, because, it's, you know, I don't have my chat baying for my blood. Usually. You, on the other hand. No! Save that orb! There we go. Oh, wait, does that mean it... Oh, it hit things on its way out. You could use that tactically. I mean, I don't know if chat exactly is on my side, but certainly more than Che is for you, Silvar. I mean, I was like, hey, you had the wrong people. Here's what they would be saying from what's going on, and then fast forward about 15 minutes, someone said the thing where I was like, haha, if I wanted to be malicious, I could put this into the universe. Sometimes. Sometimes. What did that... Oh, because it's an Inferno Orb. I was like, why did I take damage off using this? Launch over there. Don't hit a vine. What did I just say? Oh, free full heal. Very nice. Yeah, in every chat you're in, everyone's very kind to you. Oh, this gets affected by boosts twice over. I don't have a way to get boosts, though. Exploitable, take extra damage from crits. Ballad could, like, boost crits, and this could exploit that? Maybe? Sure. I'll start building towards that. Free hit provides explosive force until the...
For the whiskey fund.
Thank you. I'm decently well stocked on whiskey, but that ain't gonna last forever. Ain't gonna last forever. Become weak magnets, become strong magnets? Okay. Sure. I like that, I think. Oh, and we went over 30 minutes without me even realizing it. Forest complete. As soon as they let me, I shall... Can you tell I like this game somewhat? But this is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different random game every 30 minutes. If you just come in, there's only so much that I can take. My stamina's only so good. And we'll be rolling a new random game to play for the next half hour. If you don't like what comes up, or rather would try for something else, let me know with a veto. Otherwise, we'll be playing a peg through Raging Loop. Interesting. I'm torn. I do really like this visual novel, but I don't think it gets off to the best start, and it comes with its own voice acting in Japanese, so it would be yeah, I'm gonna veto this, but this is a very good game that oh, okay. Hanks is gonna veto it instead. It is a good game that I do recommend, just to go on record for that. Instead, we will play AD&D Eye of the Beholder. Absolutely fucking not! I will veto that. I have some bad experiences with those AD&D games. Coward? Yes. That's why I give myself vetoes. So that I can immediately be punished with games that I will like less, such as Lego Alpha Team for the Game Boy Color? What the fuck is this? Okay, I guess we'll find out together. Deserve this. Oh, Armor says veto. Blobber, need blobber. Do we though? Do we though? Instead of Lego Alpha Team, we will play Borrow Trauma. Fucking hate this game for people who don't know. Alright. Let's get this downloaded. Thank you, Lace, for jumping on the very obvious hint. I don't even feel guilty about this, because fuck Borrow Trauma. And Kaze, though you were a little late to it. Yep, full chaos mode. So we're probably gonna hit some Bible games or some absolute nonsense garbage. We will play Total War Attila on Steam. Time to... Jesus, how many Total War games does that one member of the Cabal own? Oh. Oh, no, this is getting... That's too big a download. We'd be sitting here forever. This is getting executive leveled, and I need to make a note to take it off the rolls. Because we would be waiting too long for this download. Oh, that is you? Oh shit, it is you. Yeah, I try to keep it to like around 5 gigs is what I'm willing to download live. So yeah, that exceeds that by a fair bit. So that's my bad. Till is one of the good ones. Well, too bad. Instead, we'll be playing something far superior, he said, tempting fate. Lethal Enforcers on the SNES. This game actually does kind of fuck. not Lethal Company. No, 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 no. We're playing Lethal Enforcers. Where we turn off our and gun down some goddamn criminals. Maybe not that. Maybe not that. And, you know, it's no wild guns, but I think it's neat. I think it's neat. Okay, very well. Next game will be picked by me, Silvar. I hope you're ready for what you have just unleashed. Or will unleash after this game. I know not Blitzball. You don't gotta keep saying it. I know you hate objectively the best part about Final Fantasy X. Hope it's Pokemon. That's very unlikely. OBS, what are you doing? We have sound. Give me picture.
2, 3. Teach us how to play.
Hey, I got a game to play.
Alright, very well. Blitzball it is. That's fine, because OBS is still locked onto it. We'll do that, then do Lethal Enforcers, then the game that I get to pick. Delightful. Always a good day when I get to play Blitzball. And it furthers the meme of Silvar suffering. Silvar in absolute shambles. Every chat that knows Silvar bullies Silvar. It's how the world works. Oh, wait, I should update the category so I don't have some Lethal Enforcer superfan like, oh yeah, someone's playing it! What the hell is this? Some good old hug it, chug it, Blitzball! Hell yeah, Blitzball! Oh, there's a tournament. Those prizes aren't very good. We continue on with the league. Indeed. So what do I have? Oh, I have Tackle Slip and Tackle Slip 2 on him. That's stupid. Saturday night. Yeah, and like I was dropping my mom off. I was like, I was driving her back to her place and was like, so are there any good? Are there any big football games going on? Because I don't know. And so she started listing off all the things like, oh yeah, the Broncos are playing the... I literally don't remember. And all these things. I'm like, huh. Because it's very funny. In my immediate family, my brother and I... my two brothers and I, none of us care about football. My sister loves football. My mom loves football. My dad doesn't care about football. I do remember Indigo Park fan. They were devastated coming in right at the end of Shuffle Saturday for Indigo Park. The San Antonio Nihilists! Sounds legit to me, man. Cody would never lie to me. Okay, we're playing against the Glories, but I don't know... Okay, they've got some, like, acceptable people, but mostly they have... Oh, Jamal has 12 catch. Okay, it's time to score max. It's time to take a bunch of half-court shots that all land. Perfection. Funny thing is, this guy is actually a very powerful goalie in, like, the early game and the late game, but for, like, 50 levels, he just fucking sucks. Horses versus birds. Yeah, where's our team that's the drones? That could be the Air Force team. Titus, punch him in the face. How dare you? They do have Vixen, though, who's a decent forward. But he can't outrun my defense squad, so he's gonna get pummeled here. Cincy Chili. I want that to be real. Unless they're a minor league team, in which case they are, and I just don't know about them. Washington football team, yeah. Like, so, what are they now? The Commanders? Like, I think my sister said that, I'm like, what? She's like, oh yeah, you know, the ones that used to be the Redskins. I'm like, oh, right, right. What? She got it? Wow, she high-rolled out of her mind. The Mud Hens, that's great. I was kind of thinking about, listen, I'll play to stereotypes. I'm pretty sure it was Silvar that brought it up, like, that, you know, there is hockey in this town. I should, you know, go and see a game, because the one hockey game I've been to in my life, I remember quite enjoying. Utah hockey team? Great. Oh, shit. Okay, so their goalie is pitiful, but their offense ain't bad. Too Canadian. Of course. Get it, Mew! Damn it, Mew! Maybe. Maybe. Or it could have been you brought it up and then Silvar said something about it, maybe. I could believe that. Was tie something that can no longer happen? Interesting. I always forget that Minnesota is just called the Wild. An interesting name for a sports team. You know, eschew the meta of just name yourself after a random animal. Most hockey players are American. Really? You know, there was... I forget where I was driving home from. It might have been, like, my brother's place, but just randomly on, like, I think it was, like, NPR radio. They were running some, like, story about, like, this, like, hockey player who became, like, a big meme because he was just, like, a big guy who was really bad at hockey but really good at beating the shit out of people. And people, like, voted him to be in the All-Star game, like, oh, let's have him be in there. He was like, no, I'm gonna do it. And then he, like, kind of crushed it. It was like, wow. Solar bears, that's great. Okay, we can't cut through all those, but maybe I can pass over those two. Maybe? Damn it. Boys, stop him! Ah. What's the team AI doing? Betraying me. Ah. Actually, I bet my furry can just get a goal. Their goalie is that pitiful. Maybe. If it loses the blitzball, the stream immediately ends. That would be funny, as the teams get progressively more competent. At some risk to this. No, this is just chill blitzball times. Oh god, their goalie got so much XP. So, a fun trivia fact about this is that Final Fantasy X was originally just going to be, like, this blitzball mode. That's why there's so much depth to it. But then they realized, oh, wait, this is a little too, like, experimental. You know, we still have to have the actual RPG gameplay. So, reluctantly, they developed the turn-based gameplay. Just to have something to throw their traditional audience a bone. And most of the audience misunderstood. They didn't realize that this is the actual game. And that you're not supposed to pay attention to the whole thing about, you know, the dad whale that's going to kill the world. That's a definitely real fact that I did not make up. Mushroom gets timed up for 10 days. No. We have other people that redeem it sometimes. Mostly, the brothers when they're here. Well, Ryan, realistically. Blitzball transcends murders. Yes, exactly. Let's get banned for 30 days, go big or go home. Jesus. No. That's a level of bullying we reserve for only Silvar. Come on. Obviously. Oh, shit. There was a tech copy there that I completely ignored. Well, thank you for the 9 bits. That's a very specific amount to have, but I appreciate them. What is it you always say? Big number, better person? But yeah, I mean, I probably shouldn't have casually dropped the spoiler, but I feel like it's a big enough game and it's old enough that it's just kind of known. So, meh. Plus, I'm not that capable of feeling guilt. I'm gonna be real. I'm just beyond it. I've transcended. What could be... Yeah, it's fairly obvious, Silver. But I have seen some people that manage to get blindsided by the twist. You know, the odd person who somehow plays it blind, allegedly. But, you know, there are some things that are like foundational pieces of media to some people, and I'm like, oh, I've never heard of that. They're like, what? How can you not have heard of Thing? I'm like, I don't know. I grew up in the middle of nowhere. I played video games to the exclusion of basically all other media. Take your pick. I'm trouble with this. That's what will get you through. Yeah, I suppose that's true, Leah. Wow. I still haven't played 15 or 16. Just accept the old. Let it give you power. Though I did shave off a fair amount of my beard, but the amount that's left still clearly shows off the white hair. So I guess they're less obvious to other people. Like, I have to, like, point them out before they're like, oh yeah, I guess so. But to me, it's like, they're so obvious! Silvar old. Trust, Leah. Silvar at least as old as me. Possibly older. It is unclear. Yeah, exactly. You know, it's just, you have the excuse like, oh, I'm old. I don't know about your skibbity toilets. Inside your ears and on your back. Luckily, I don't really seem to be losing too much hair on top of my head. 40 or 80 years old. Yes, exactly. Though I should stop. Playing Blitzball? Never. But I saved my Silvar bully for the appropriate time and game changer place. What? Who said that? I definitely meant to shoot there rather than pass. It's fine. We're passing the ball to main character, so he can get the goal instead. Not that I'm literally going to be allowed to. It's fine, Silvar. I'm even going to let you choose for the next game changer. I will have 3 choices to lay before you. I should steal game changer from him. It's fun. Yeah, you're still fucking crazy for letting people do it to you at any time. Me, I just restrict it to Saturday. Well, Saturdays and this. Technically, you can blitzball anytime, but people tend to... Oh! Okay, they fired Dotto. That's a good choice. They signed Lockham. That's a big pickup for them. Okay, he re-signed. They re-signed him. He's good. Oh, they signed Q. They gave up Nida? It's tempting to grab her. She's a pretty good blitzballer. Oh god, they signed our guy Ronso. That's bad for me. Oh, it was unfortunate. Sophie's Choice +1. Something like that. Lesbian pizza bar. Nice. Not that I would be out of place, but that still sounds fun. Alright, back to... What game were we on before? Right, Lethal Enforcers for the SNES. Right. Okay, so let me get that fired up, and then the next game after that is game that I choose. Right. When these stack together, I start to lose track a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay. Now I'm thinking about pizza, damn it. I've been saying for a while that I've wanted to get a pizza, and then I keep not getting a pizza. It's been like multiple weeks. It's not even that I'm being like strong-willed, I'm just being like lazy, because it's more annoying to get out of my driveway now for reasons I cannot explain. And I don't want to pay for delivery because expensive. What is Rocky Rocco? A saucy joke, Alfredo. Everyone knows it's a joke.
Delivery covered.
You are too kind, friend. Anyway, 30 minutes on the clock. Let's play some Lethal Enforcers. Let's fight some crime! Do we not have sound? Maybe it'll start when I... Oh, okay, there we go. There's just no menu music for some reason. Oh! Do like pizza by the slice. That's a good time. I'll turn it to easy because I have no shame.
Player 1.
Player 1. Let's do the bank robbery. B is shoot. I now know all I need. Tier higher than... Well, why would you need... Why would you need a tier higher than Little Caesars? Perfectly good. By itself. I should just get Little Caesars.
Put your hands up. He led.
Okay, Y is reload.
You missed me.
Nope. Oop. He was with the robbers. He had a gun. My body cam was malfunctioning at the time. Magnum bullets. Yeah, shooting gallery. They're a good time. They come up every now and again. Though it's obviously a little awkward playing with controller rather than like a light gun, as you know, it's intended to be played. I'm also very bad at these, unless I just fan the hammer constantly, which I should probably do. HR training video? A little bit. I think it's the digitized actors, a little bit. And, you know, the crunchy voices, which I love, but it's not everybody's bag. Ooh, yeah, Jets is good stuff, just very expensive. I used to live near a place in North Denver that was just called Frank's Place. That was my favorite. But they're too far to go now. And then the other local place near me, like, it's crazy. They were a place that had been around for, like, a long time, and then they went under because they were renting rather than owning their building, and the landlord just decided, no, not gonna re-up your lease because I hate you.
Automatic. Freeze.
I always like it when they rear up real close.
You missed me.
I mean, it was just kind of stupid because the building has sat empty since, so it's not generating the landlord any profit. So I don't know what the hell their plan is. They lost out on a long-term tenant, and now there's just like homeless people sleeping outside and people are spray painting up the place, so good job, landlord. Great economic decision you made.
You missed me. He led.
No, you. How many robbers were in on this job?
You missed me. You can't shoot me.
You can't shoot me! That's my favorite voice clip out of this. Alright. My accuracy dropped a bit. That's fine. Aim for their tires.
He led. You can't shoot me.
Damn it, he got me. Can I actually make the cars crash?
Player 1.
Because that would be good, like, kind of active mitigation here. Yeah, I just need to shoot out the tires. No, you guys need to crash. Probably endangering more civilians. But that's fine, I'm a cop. Okay, it doesn't actually cause the vehicles to crash. It just makes the wheels wobbly. Unfortunate. That guy started shooting like frame 1. I know, right? Very impressive, honestly. See also that door closing on its own after I shot the dude. Who is driving? Oh my god, Bear is driving. How can that be? Oh, there was a second guy up there? God damn. Got me again. Oh yeah, those pepperoni roll things are so good. Legitimately the best things Little Caesars has.
Situation under control. Unit 5 out.
Wow, I got promoted to lieutenant, and all I had to do was gun down a bunch of people. Who needs due process? Oh. One miss got me busted down to sergeant? Man. Yeah, the Crazy Puffs is so good. Let's do the downtown assault.
Unit 5. Respond to disturbance. Shots fired.
Corners, Smith, and Colfax. Civilians in grave danger. Halt disturbance. Something. Why are you chasing down a chicken, sir? This is an active shootout.
Drop your weapon.
Come on. Where are you gonna... No, the knife!
You missed me.
Yeah, he seriously did. Just for the aura, I guess. Love it when they pop up close. Hell yeah. Now we're talking. Ooh, Ben and Jerry's. I was tempted to pick up some ice cream last time I was at that grocery store that's going under, but I didn't end up pulling the trigger on it. Instead, I just got more, cola for whiskey colas.
You can't shoot me.
You can't shoot me! So deep. Just point blank shotgun a dude who brought a knife to a gunfight. Oh, that's annoying.
Player one.
The knife? Nah. I really do. Just trying to, like... I'm, like, applying, like, the bullet hell... Fuck. Bullet hell things of, like, always stay moving to dodge. Hehe.
Don't shoot.
If you insist. The other ones aren't so polite. They could avoid being shot if they just were like, hey, could you hold still? And I'd be like, stupid knife-throwing bitches. There. Just shoot, no questions. Yep. It's crazy out here. The brass would never understand.
No. He led.
I'm glad that this shooting gallery game doesn't seem to have the type of enemy where, like, they look like the, like, civilians that you lose health for shooting, but then they, like, pull out a gun and, like, actually just cap you. Was that a lady goon? Goonette? So many dick shots. Quite by accident, but, you know. You think you're gonna keep doing... Damn it! You think you're gonna keep doing crime after you got dick shot? No. It's effective policing. You know, the prisons are full, so we gotta start filling up the graveyards instead.
Magnum force. No.
Oh!
Player one.
Could be doing crime because of a dick shot. Perhaps. That guy cartwheeled into a dick shot. That one wasn't even, I wasn't even trying for it. Oh, end of the scene. It was like, there's gotta be one more, right? Headshot can turn into a dick shot. Both are bad, but, you know. I see you saying hi, Leo. He almost got me. Moose flavor. Ooh.
Don't shoot.
Usually when I get, like, the pint of ice cream, I'm just boring and get, like, you know, just something kind of expected but good, like strawberry or something. Of course, the proper strawberry, where it's not, like, strawberry artificial flavoring, but it's, oops, but it's like, he had a gun, we all saw it, where it's, like, vanilla, but it has, like, strawberry chunks in it. Mouse for a second. They're both headshots. Yeah, I agree with Silvar in that you're not wrong. Oh wow, look at this guy. He's still very dead, but that was impressive.
He led. Drop your weapon. You missed me.
Hehehe. Getting capped in midair. Yup. He's like, oh, I'm gonna dodge their bullets. No, dodging bullets is not a good battle plan.
You missed me.
They're crazy.
He led.
Damn, Flowerland roses $8 a dozen? I'm really being effectively advertised to. Wonder if they'll be able to compete with 1-800-Flowers. I think that was the big one at the time. Subway gonna bring in the boss? We gotta fight a dude with like a minigun on a subway, right? Yeah! Now we're talking. Oh, this is gonna be so annoying trying to spot people from behind the things. I'm just gonna immediately shoot out windows. Make it easier to spot, folks. Damn it!
Player one.
He didn't even have time to throw his little knife. Him too. Ah. Not gonna be getting many dick shots in this part of the stage. My dick shot percentage is gonna go down. My accuracy. Turnover in the goon industry. Exactly. Gooning's dangerous work, mate. I'm sorry, are you parrying my bullets? Why are you like this? Okay, so when am I allowed to shoot you?
Player one.
Oh boy.
Reload.
Okay, this is...
Reload.
Damn it.
Reload.
I'm... Okay. So I can get him when he's, like, mid-throw? I guess? Got him.
Situation under control. Unit 5 out.
Mystical bulletproof action. Yes. Yeah, so many scimitars. Good God. Also, like, for a throwing weapon, scimitar feels very questionable. But I appreciate the style points of it.
Charger.
Oh, just because I shot a couple innocents. Anyway, now for a hijacking.
Unit 5. Possible hijacking at Metro
Hijacking at KGW International Airport. Approval granted to eliminate hijackers. Innocence proves nothing. They're all guilty before the barrel of my gun.
No!
Yeah, it will be fun to, because one of my biggest frustrations in Rogue Trader was, like, basically putting up with the Inquisition. Even as a dogmatic, Rogue Trader was like, hey, can you assholes stay out of my shit and just let me make money? And fight the enemies of humanity my own way, while enriching myself and occasionally working with them? Don't worry about it. It really was a Sasquatch walk. Like, I almost did, like, a more iconoclast than dogmatic playthrough, just basically because I wanted to get along with one of the Xenos companions, because they were very cool. Although Argenta still soloed, like, 90% of all battles. Once I got certain abilities online. It's gonna be really rough, because I can't imagine she'll stick around in a heretical playthrough, if and when I do that. It's good to play those dickbags, yeah. Exactly, or like, I DM'd Silvar about, like, how... I was like, hey, so how can, like, the Inquisition boss a Rogue Trader around? Is it like Unstoppable Sovereign Citizen Force meets Immovable Secret Police Object? And I think, Silvar, you were basically like, yeah. Alright, unfortunately we've perished. But there's more time on the clock. The answer was yes. Hijacking level seemed kind of miserable. I'm gonna try jumping right to mission 4. The Gun Runners.
Put your hands up! Police!
Gun runners spotted at Gallo Harbor. Terminate smugglers at any cost. All right, turn off the body cams, boys. It's not extrajudicial killings if the cops do it. We are the law. It's going to be very interesting with Dark Heresy. Like, how are they going to try and keep the player in check? Because Inquisition. Unless they just have a bunch of, like, asshole rogue traders or something. We're like, no, I have a piece of paper signed by the Emperor that says I gotta do what I want. You're like, oh! Investigate yourself and find no wrongdoing. Exactly. Or, you know, rely on the doctrine of qualified immunity. It's basically like, hey, cops basically never get prosecuted. Isn't that great? Yeah, so I suppose it'll be like kind of a push and pull, like, how heavy are you coming down on people? It might actually, it'd be interesting if there was like a Stellaris-esque, like, influence, like, stat that your Inquisitor, Acolyte, or whatever had, that you had to, like, spend to do, like, ballsier plays or something. I think that could be a good way to do, like, a faction system type mechanic, to not just repeat what Rogue Trader has going on. The answer is your bosses. Yes. That too. But yeah, some kind of like influence or political power, so like you could let somebody go in exchange for them like cooperating with investigations later or something. And you know, the whole thing with the Inquisition is like, they kind of have to... They gotta understand like the baddies better, so they're not always like... They're not always kill heretics, Xenos, etc. on site. Sometimes it's like, no. We gotta understand what the enemy's play is here. So we keep this dangerous thing around, and maybe that leads to you falling to chaos or something. Hyper Race Heresy. I mean, the one Inquisition teammate they did on Rogue Trader, like, he suggested doing something that seemed really heretical to me in my playthrough. I was like, okay, I guess. And he's like, good, thank you for understanding, Rogue Trader. I'm like, I really don't, but I'm trusting you on this, buddy. Also, get the hell off my ship. I will not eat lead. God damn it. Imagine if, like, in Cabernet, there was a person like, oh, there's too much lead in their blood. We have to bleed them, but, you know, it'll poison you somewhat because lead. Then again, with period accuracy, they might not. Be like, oh yeah, lead's great. Use it in everything. It has no downsides, just like asbestos. Yeah, I think it was, I did get like one of those little decision pop-ups, like something I did encouraged him to be more callous. And I guess that led to him being like that, so maybe he won't do it for you. But, you know, I was just role-playing my Rogue Traders like, oh yes, we are more important than the rabble, because I was playing a noble before he became a Rogue Trader. That is very smart, Leah. Kinda wild that they just told you about the lead pipes, though. Good of them, I guess, but... I don't know what the Magnum is really supposed to accomplish. Maybe it just has a bigger, like, splash zone around the shot. Oh, okay, armor by Navito. Just to note, armor, the next The next game is Sylvar's Redeem that lets me pick what's being played. I will have a game after that, but just so you're— oh, come on! I shot the guy behind him in the dick. The game screwed me there. A bit more. I do enjoy the odd shooting gallery. I'd rather it was Wild Guns, because that's one of the best games on the SNES, but oh well. That's like this, but cool, like, more poppy graphics and, like, cool science western shit. I'm also a lot worse at it, so we would have gotten very acquainted with Stage 1. I didn't almost shoot my fellow officer in the back. You saw nothing. Yeah, that's the western one. Though not the bury me with my money. It's the one that's a little more, like, it has some, like, robots and stuff. And it got a, like, remaster? I think they called it Wild Guns Reloaded, where you could play as, like, a dog who had a drone to attack, rather than, like, the human characters using, like, guns. So the dog was kind of the easy mode, because you just dodged while the drone, like, took everything out. Don't know that I played Is Sunset Riders the one with Bury Me With My Money? That's another one that I like, that's from the 16-bit era. Occasionally I'd get conned into playing these a bit back in the day at arcades, but these things were always quarter eaters every time. Missed the dick shot there and went for the uncommon, unorthodox kneecap shot instead. You great expression. True, though. What? Mini-boss? Okay, there we go. Sheesh. I figured my accuracy would be lower than that. This again? This is just recycled. Guess the music's different. Gunrunners have a giant operation, apparently. Confidently walked up to his death. And you know, that's something. He confidently accepted his own death. They're gonna— this guy's gonna— yep. And now it's gonna be this guy. No, they had more in there? Dude, how many people are in these clown cars? Come on!
Player one.
He thought he was the protagonist. I love that, when in video games someone clearly thinks they're the protagonist. Planking on the other. God, that's a throwback. When's the last time any of the kiddos talked about planking? But I think that was more of a 20-something thing. Sorry, man. You gave me the perfect setup on it. Plank on my bed. Damn, so true.
Reload. Reload. Reload.
I have no idea if I'm damaging this guy or not.
Reload.
I feel like— oh! I'm supposed to shoot the helicopter? Not him? Well, shit. Why didn't you say so, game?
Reload. Player one. Reload.
Drive a heli on a highway. I don't— Is there any law in the books that says you can't? Is this an Airbud situation?
Reload.
There's no rule that says a helicopter can't drive on a highway?
Reload. Reload. Reload.
Where do I shoot?
Reload.
FAA regulations. Bah.
Reload. Reload. Reload.
Oh, okay.
Reload.
Okay, I'm not sure what I did, but I can shoot again. Nearly got him! There you go.
Situation under control. Unit 5 out.
I don't know if it's quite under control. We just made a helicopter crash in the middle of the city. That seems fairly out of control to me. Just to get him killed, right? It was this one last job, and then he was gonna retire. Alright, let's go to the one that's definitely gonna kill me.
We have the
Oh.
building surrounded. Come out with your hands up.
The chemical plant. Terrorists sighted at the Blaustein chemical plant. Proceed with extreme care. Shoot everything in sight. You got it, Chief. No. Sergeant Vim, don't.
Player 1.
There's gonna... Yeah, I knew there was gonna be a dude in that box. I knew it. You could tell because I... Oh god, they're shooting so fast. I can't dick shot them fast enough. If this were a better game, they would. Shit. Oh, that's game over. Oh, of course, I gotta enter my high score. Did I beat my previous one? I'm actually unclear which one was me. Because I wasn't paying attention to what my actual score was. Well, I think I'm fine cutting it off 30 seconds early. I'm going to take another break, probably final one of night, and then we'll come back with the game that I get to choose, thanks to Silvar. And then, please don't let me forget, chat has a veto back, thanks to Armor's Redeem. Be back in just a bit as I ponder which game I want to grace you all with. Be right back. Blitz Bowl. Tempting. But no. I know. Inspired by something that was being talked about in chat before. Just give me a minute to get it called up. I think I already have it downloaded. I don't? Okay, well that should be a quick download. Theoretically. Probably. Maybe. Yes. Okay, good. This, yeah, this has 4 followers on Twitch. That sounds about right. Alright, let me work on getting this called up. Hopefully it plays nice and I don't have to... Okay, you don't launch full screen. What, Silvar? Do you have a sense of what I've picked? Oh, am I gonna have to window capture you? That was a cat, yes. And not one of my from the video game. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to window capture you like a barbarian. Wait, this is... Why is this not showing up in the... OBS? Yes! Whoops, that's the wrong... I mean, am I... Oh, wait. Vim, no. Vim, yes. Vim, yes. We talked about me being gay catboy earlier. It's time to play a game where I'm gay catboy. It's Moonflower! 30 minutes on the clock. It's obscure VN time. Yes, Armor. The potion bubbled gently under the man's watchful eye, occasionally sending up tiny wisps of white steam that smelled faintly earthy. Skylar reached for it. It wasn't anything extravagant, just a humble concoction of water, cucumber, and aloe vera, and yet it interested him greatly. It's more likely than you may think. Yup. There are very good odds that what I'm going to do when you let me pick a game is pick a visual novel, or at least a demo. The desired result was nothing more than simple ointment, meant to heal minor burns completely when applied directly to the skin. Oh, look at us. We're very cute. However... No. This is written by hopefully more competent people, not that that's a high bar, Silvar. He smiled to himself as he emptied a small bowl of crushed sylvite into the mixture. The concoction began to freeze before his very eyes, the sudden drop in temperature sending quickly spreading stress fractures throughout the glass vial. Everything inside turned brittle in an instant, and it only took an instant more for the entire beaker to shatter with a deafening crack. Skylar watched on in fascination. A reaction like that wasn't unheard of. In fact, it's exactly what he was aiming for. I don't know that I've run into many VNs that aren't written in first person. The fact that it's third person already intrigues me a bit. An ointment that would continuously cool a burn site over an extended period of time. If it worked as expected, then it would no doubt become an incredible tool for the kingdom. However, simply dropping the sylvine into the potion, which in itself was a mineral only rarely found in the dried-up ruins of ancient seas, caused a far too violent reaction. The freezing was too quick and far too powerful. But if I can achieve a similar result with a more readily available reagent, something widely accessible that anyone could create with supplies found in their own home, he was certain, without a doubt, that the sylvite would act as a stepping stone, a bridge towards a potent cooling balm that anyone could create. Can we get some background music, some sound of any kind, video game? But for now, all he could note down was that sylvite was far too dangerous to be applied directly to the skin. For now, anyway. With deft hands, Skylar picked up an empty bottle and poured water into it. It sat still within the glass, unmoving, until he reached for the feather of a bird. The ingredients for a healing potion that's particularly potent and effective, though once again difficult for a common person to create. After all, not everyone had an abundant stock of bird feathers just laying about. Skill issue. All he needed to do now was add sand, fire powder, and eucalyptus leaf. 3 things he had ready in stock. But before he could gather the ingredients, a knock sounded at the door. Damn it all, visitors always come at the worst of times. I just want to be left alone and work. With a small huff, Skylar placed the bottle back on the lab table and took a moment to compose himself. He straightened out his crimson-red vest before heading towards the door to open it.
I hope I didn't catch you at a bad time.
The perfectly put-together woman smiled brightly at Skylar. Her blonde hair was done up neatly in a ponytail. Wavy strands fell down either side of her face, framing her brilliant pink eyes. You know, you don't need to describe visual things when you have graphics visual novel. Did you think you were writing a regular novel? What is that outfit? The familiar sight of her made him smile as he stepped aside, allowing her to enter. Your Highness, you should have called in advance. He all but bowed down to the woman, who simply rolled her eyes and hit the top of his hat lightly with her gloved fingertip in response. I don't know 1,000 words exactly. Walking past the deeply bowing Skylar, she crossed the room, her hands carefully folded in front of her as she inspected the man's work. Her breast bounced boobily. A little bit, yeah. With a smile, she turned and looked back over her shoulder at Skylar, whose own gaze found hers instantly.
Your Highness, and what shall I call you then? Would High Alchemist Skylar suit good sir?
If it pleases the lady, she may call me whatever she wishes. She laughed lightly at his response, as if the very notion was completely and utterly absurd. Also, how long is our hair? Oh, sorry, I don't have... How long is our hair? How long is our hair? Unless that's like a bit... No, the tail is down here. We have very long hair.
Stop with that nonsense, Nika.
Dress jiggled neurodivergently. Hearing the use of his first name, he immediately raised an eyebrow, until he saw the smile that lit up the young princess's face. If it were anyone else... Did you come here to annoy me, my dearest princess, or are you looking for something specific from your loyal servant this fine morning?
Whatever I came here for, it certainly wasn't for you to annoy me, my dear alchemist friend.
With a chuckle at her own jest. Alivia? I didn't even think about how to pronounce her name. Alivia. Alivia walked forward again to come face to face with Skylar, standing only the tiniest bit shorter than he did. She looked up into his eyes with a sly smile on her lips. Oh, honey, he's not interested.
See how foolish we sound being so formal? I'm not a princess here. I come as your friend.
Skylar returned the girl's warm smile and nodded in response, letting out a small sigh of relief as he accepted the shift in conversation. It really does sound like an antidepressant brand. I know. So what brings you here then, Alivia? Come to request a potion or hear a story while you're passing through?
None of those this time.
She shook her head, her hair swishing softly behind her like a silk ribbon caught in a gentle breeze. Then to what do I owe the pleasure? Skylar dusted his hands off and leant? Wow, you don't see that often. Leant against the table he'd only just been working at, giving the princess his full attention. The young woman simply smiled, an apparent desire to extend the mysterious circumstances behind her visit, although Skylar already had a theory to why she was here. You do not have a veto, right?
What are you working on over here? Something new?
She gestured towards the cracked vial with raised eyebrow as she spoke.
I can't help but notice it's, well, broken. Is that supposed to happen?
You will not avoid my query with distraction, Olivia. But if you truly want to know, then yes and no.
How curious, both yes and no. Please elaborate.
The result of the broken vessel is expected, given the ingredient's volatility, and yet it is also not the desired result. The royal's expression morphed into one of amazement. Her eyes widened as though he was speaking about a secret only shared in whispers. Inquisitive as ever, her thirst for the adventure of discovery was surely inherited from her queen mother. Why did you think it like that? Perhaps just humoring her for a short while will do no harm. A knowing glint in his eye, he directed the princess's attention to the equipment she had been previously inspecting. Would you care to take a look? Her eyes almost sparkled as the realization dawned on her that she was about to get a first-hand lesson by the famed alchemist himself.
You would show me? You truly don't mind?
Do you wish me not to? He knew very well she would not reject such an opportunity, often scolded by her minders as a child for pestering the alchemist to share their secrets. Something she had never quite outgrown.
Now that you teased me with such a thing, you are required by law to follow through.
The princess folded her arms over her chest and nodded her head, her stubborn declaration betrayed by the fact that she nearly vibrated with excitement. Don't do that in public. By law. How preposterous. Is that so, dear princess? I can't say it's a law I've ever heard of, but who am I to disagree with royalty? A hearty chuckle escaped him as his attentive student pretended she couldn't hear him. Once more, Skylar repeated his experiment, though this time being somewhat more sparing with his ingredients, lest he cause a royal incident that couldn't simply be explained away. Wow, Silvar. So you see, that's the risk with redeeming that I get to pick the game. That's why it's cheap. We're locked in. And unfortunately, I'm locked in too if it's something like Omo Neko the last time I picked, where I was slowly more horrified as the game went on. And once more, the vial began to splinter. Satisfied now? Now, princess. That's enough stalling. What is it that you came here for? Surely you have better things to do than to watch glass break. Much to no one's surprise, the woman ignored his second question.
Tell me, why does it do such a thing? Such a destructive and immediate reaction. And expected but not desired? How so? How do you make it give you the desired result? What is the desired result?
She had 1,000 questions at the tip of her tongue, all prepared to be instantly launched at her feline-featured friend. You know the dev was really proud of that alliteration, but yikes. Expected but not desired indeed. Frowning lightly, Skylar returned to his rested position against the nearby desk, his ivory hand making a subtle ting as he retrieved a forgotten tea from the desk's surface.
You won't answer? Is sharing knowledge not the purpose of an alchemist?
Her face dropped in a pout, a tried and true tactic on anyone else. I seem to recall an unanswered question of my own. The princess sighed and cleared her throat before continuing.
Fine, you know why I'm here. I've come to ask you to the Moon Fair Festival.
I'm already submitting the required materials for the ritual. You need not come here to ask.
Oh, please. You know what I mean, Nika.
She cut the man off sharply, lowering her eyes in a playfully contemptuous way.
Why would I come all the way down here to ask for potions that I already know you're submitting? You're not the foolish type.
Skylar sighed heavily as she continued talking, shaking his head slightly as he gave voice to his own thoughts. He spoke without even thinking about it, merely stating the obvious. I'm not going. His tone was direct and definitive. Even he hadn't anticipated the sharp edge his words had once spoken.
It would mean the world to my father, and to me, of course, if you would at least consider it.
Right, Cody? We gotta play our cards right. Mean a lot to a king whose council barely tolerates my existence. This thought he would keep to himself, however. The princess slowly bat her eyelashes towards him, a trick she used often to get what she wanted from potential suitors, guests of the kingdom, and even staff that waltzed around the palace halls. However, it was a trick he knew well, and it had no effect on the High Alchemist. Skylar had known the princess for over 20 years, and he'd even given her pointers in the past on how to deal with unruly people. Still, it didn't stop her from trying to play coy with him every now and then, though never with any real success. Skylar raised a brow and grinned, giving Olivia a look of disbelief as she made one last attempt to coax his participation into accepting her invitation. How do you forget a period at the end of a sentence? You're writing a visual novel. Pay attention to your goddamn editing. Anyway. You truly have mastered the art of subtly getting what you want, my friend, but I will not put my personal comfort on the line just for appearances. You know how those nobles get. Well written like pizza game? No, abort, do not! Fuck pizza game. His nose scrunched up as he said that word, like he had just smelled something foul. There was nothing like the stench of high society nobility to make an otherwise perfectly good day turn sour. They swarm me because I'm a feloness. It's rather vexing.
You can hardly blame them. There aren't very many left of your kind, so they're entranced. I do not think they mean to harm you in any way.
Really? What about Lady Ogren, who always demands to be allowed to touch my tail? What of her? I really need to play Slay the Princess. I keep putting it off. Because I'm like, I feel like it's a game where I'm gonna wish that I could replay it and, like, erase my memory of it. So, like, I want to save it for when I really want a guaranteed good Vienna in my life. She offered the man a weak smile, but pursed her lips to speak nonetheless.
I'll be by your side. You can be my personal guest. I dare any noble to speak out of place with me in their presence.
She grinned wider now, this time bearing some sparkly white teeth. Her eyes twinkled with challenge behind her long lashes as she looked back at Skylar.
Duke Fargus owes us gold for a bridge we are funding for his nation, and Duchess Pellegrine needs our favor to help push forward a proposal she's drafting regarding magical law. Neither will push against me, lest they fall out of dear father's favor.
And what of Lady Ogrin?
Hardly a problem, like a fly that need only be swatted away.
She made the motion with her hand, swatting away an invisible bug. The princess gave him a confident nod, as if to say that such problems would never trouble him when he was at her side.
This is a momentous occasion for the kingdom, but also for you and your studies. You deserve to be celebrated for your work in person. And I could use the company if I'm being honest.
She offered up the last part with a sheepish smile. A small, intrepid thing that was enough to pull at Skylar's heartstrings. More than her batting her eyelashes ever could.
What do you say? Oh, please, Nika, join us.
Skylar shut his eyes tightly, placing his index finger against the bridge of his nose. He inhaled sharply, drawing strength to give his answer. A simple and meek answer. Fine.
Fine?
The young princess's eyes lit up as she practically jumped up and down in place, leaning towards her longtime friend. Her cheeks flushed pink with excitement, with a wide grin on her face as she stared at Skylar in disbelief.
Did I hear you correctly?
You did, but if you keep it up, I'll change my answer. I'm doing this for you, but you'll owe me something in return, a favor. Skylar's like, if I have to talk to people, you owe me. Honestly, relatable. Hey, welcome back, Wreckage. How was hanging out with the bro?
Of course, my resources are always at your disposal. You need just ask.
And I will, one day. However, Skylar was positive that even if he were dying, he would use all the resources at his disposal before even thinking of requesting a favor from the princess. She was a dear friend to him, but even more so, she was one of the few people left in the world he cared enough about to suck up his pride and let himself be gawked over for a few hours by an endless parade of high society nobles. A few hours, it's just a few hours. That's all it will take to make her knight. Even if it means facing Lady Ogrin and her ridiculous demands. Hopefully, I won't regret it. He raised both his hands above his head in surrender as he said those words, out loud as well as to himself. Well, tanks had to pretend like I understand. Good! We've had some good games. And, you know, lethal enforcers, which is fine. We did some Peglin, which I liked once I stopped being dumb and bad at it. He turned back to his workstation with another sigh as he began sorting through some potions on the table in front of him. Crack! A piercing shriek reverberated through the laboratory, tiny projectiles rocketing through the space at an alarming speed.
What was that?
Eyes wide, the girl retreated from the assorted equipment as though her very life flashed before her eyes. A sight Skylar could not help but smile at. What did you touch?
What? Nothing!
Paid by the word. It really feels like it. Yeah, we've had a lot of blitzball, true. Of course she touched nothing. Forgive me, princess, but an opportunity such as that so rarely follows the delivery of a request such as you've had. Yeah, the writer of this game never uses one word where 10 would do. Skylar approached the offending bench, picking up the remainder of the destroyed bottle. It would appear our little experiment has decided to demonstrate what happens when one does not pay close enough attention to their surroundings. Olivia placed a hand over her racing heart, taking several deep breaths as she attempted to calm herself.
You did that on purpose, didn't you?
She wrinkled her nose at the alchemist.
I am quite certain I have done no such thing.
Skylar shook his head. Olivia narrowed her gaze at him in suspicion for a moment longer before her expression shifted. You jest, princess. If I wanted to do anything to put you in any sort of danger, the punishment would be severe. I don't wish for my head to be in a basket, particularly.
I suppose you're right.
Composing herself, she approached the feloness cautiously.
Today is not the day for such a fright, Nika.
Skylar chuckled in response. Indeed, you are correct. Perhaps a lesson in indulging the requests of royalty? An offended gasp met his playful suggestion.
I wouldn't go that far. An unexpected reaction from a harmless exercise, that's all.
I hope she gets murdered. Incorrigible, exactly like her mother. As you say, princess. The people are right there. You can convey things visually. You clearly had a very talented artist. Maybe you can only pay them for so many poses, but come on. Skylar glanced out of the corner of his eyes at the young woman as she struggled to contain herself. It only took their eyes meeting for her to erupt in giggles a moment later.
I do so enjoy your company, my dear friend.
I suppose your presence is acceptable. That's a very cat answer. Olivia playfully swatted at the older male's hat once more. So where are these other males? Because you didn't add the apostrophe to make this possessive. So where are the other males in this scene? Could you not afford art for them?
How rude. Without me, you'd never leave this strange place.
Without you, I would have never returned to this palace at all, Princess Olivia. She would never know that, of course. Strange is subjective, don't you think? Putting aside talk of that, though, I had a query. How fares the town preparations? You remember the budget for apostrophes? Apparently. Skylar brought a finger to his lips, deep in thought of the busy markets in the town below, which were probably even more busy with the upcoming celebration.
The town? I can only assume it proceeds smoothly. I've not heard any reports otherwise, so I would like to believe that means it's going well.
Good. Good.
Does something concern you, Nika?
Concern? Of course not. I had thought to venture out below to replenish some of my supplies, however... Olivia giggled knowingly. It was already obvious to the princess what was going on.
However, you didn't want to get stuck engaging in celebration preparations.
Skylar nodded solemnly.
I think you should go. Nika, you might even find the markets fun. You do know what fun is, don't you?
Lest I repeat myself, being gawked at by the citizenry is not my idea of fun. Olivia sighed, though her smile never left her face.
At least you can go.
Skylar offered her a sympathetic smile. Being princess and moonseer, not that we know what that is, came with many restrictions, while he was treated with fear, intrigue, and sometimes... lust. Oh no. Olivia was a precious doll to be displayed and immaculately maintained. was an unlikely friendship between the pair, but one born of mutual societal pressure.
Father will be curious as to where I've been all this time. I cannot stay. However, it has been great fun, as always.
Perhaps next time you'll be visiting for pleasure and not the request of work. Skylar offered the girl a sly grin, and she giggled in response, nodding along in agreement. An innocent little motion of pure joy he wished she would spare on others aside from him and a few other very special people. She had a wonderful laugh, like a light spring breeze whistling across a quiet glade after a long winter's nap. Why are you paid by the word? It was delightful, the sort of sound that filled any heart that heard it with warm satisfaction, despite whatever troubles or concerns they might have faced that day. The princess was indeed good company. She was pleasant to spend time with, quick to laugh at a joke, and kind to everyone who came in contact with her.
Perhaps so, High Alchemist Skylar.
With her parting words left hanging in the air between them, Olivia stepped out of the room once more. Skylar stared at the door for a moment before returning his attention back to the potion he had left on his table what felt like forever ago. 24 minutes ago, in fact. Oh, we have little hot pants and high boots? The best closets truly are transparent. An unsettled Skylar stood motionless in a deserted courtyard, worry etched onto his otherwise soft features. He was apprehensive in a way he could not quite explain, more so than was reasonable for a simple festival. They ran out of budget for the period there. Second JPEG, let's go! There was something sharp on the wind. The aura of the palace felt almost wrong somehow. Perhaps he was simply overly worried for his beloved princess. Sometimes he felt like he was the only one who actually genuinely cared for her as a person, beyond her title and birthright. Would that you were here, Vera. Your little girl could desperately use the support of her mother tonight. The feloness's ears twitched. Slightly louder this time. Not even a moment to my own thoughts these days. Can I help you with something? Oh, it is nice that they kind of darkened his, they darkened it because it's night. Even subtly, that's, a lot of visual novels don't bother to do that. Like, they'll talk about it being night, and the background image will still be day, and they won't bother with lighting or anything. I appreciate that game. Don't know if you're winning me back over, but... A knight stood before him, a sudden shyness fallen over his features as the alchemist turned his attention to him. Sir, the princess has sent summons for your attendance at the commencement of the Moonfair Ball, sir. Does he fear me, or is this stutter a natural one? Well, I suppose it matters not. It would not do to cause him to fail his mission by refusing. It seems the princess has doubts that I will keep my promise to her. I cannot say, sir. I jest, sir. The knight looked alarmed as he scrambled to answer, his words getting stuck in his throat. Wesley Siddell, my lord. Has no one asked this poor fool his name before? Siddell? As in Knight Marshal Garrick Siddell? His son, sir. I see, this must be the younger son of that pompous oaf. So, the lower-ranked son gets sent on an errand. Well, Sir Wesley, you may tell Her Highness I will be along shortly. I wish but a few more moments to prepare myself for... He gestured weakly towards the ballroom. Oh, there's a kitty. A Toby. Yes, Lord High Alchemist, sir. He managed to say that without a stutter. Oh, he's just going upstairs. Damn it. Sir? Skylar glanced at the man, who was fidgeting and shifting his feet as though he had something to say. Was there something else? No, not exactly, sir. I just... this is getting bothersome. It's also getting bothersome to end your sentences with periods, apparently. Speak freely if you have something to say. The knight took a breath and nodded. I'm surprised to see you in attendance, sir. The staff and security were told you wouldn't be coming. It was not my first choice of activity tonight, or even my second. You may thank a very persuasive princess for the change of plans. Sir Wesley smiled at that, all nervousness melting away. Oh, this is an interesting change. So the knight is interested in the princess? She's amazing, isn't she? She's not like all the other nobles. She actually cares about the people around her, learns the names and families of all her attendants, even when the other nobles tell her not to bother. I don't blame you for not wanting to be around them. Not a fan of the nobility, then. You're not what I expected either, if it's okay to say, sir. Schuyler shifted his stance to better see the young knight before him. Fluffy brown hair, freckles, and pale green eyes. He was cute by human standards. Couldn't help but wonder if Olivia had actually ever met this boy before, for he surely would have heard about him if she had. The visual inspection appeared to alarm Wesley even more, the boy rushing to explain himself. Ah, well, wait, that came out wrong. It's just guards are taught to leave the alchemists alone, that they do important work, but, they are skilled and talented individuals in natural and scientific studies who have remarkably little social abilities. Wesley couldn't help but laugh. Yes, my lord, exactly that. But more so, well, you're, not human. His statement was blunt and matter-of-fact. He knew exactly how the Knight Marshal in particular felt about him. The son of disaster. A non-human entity who must be closely monitored and little interaction given. His role as High Alchemist granted to him solely by demand of the Queen. Wesley nodded apologetically. Treated with either fear, disgust, or possibly the worst of all, something exotic to possess. Well, Moonflower, your art is very pretty, as is your Catboy, but you have completely failed to win me over. Moving on! This is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different game every 30 minutes. This will be very likely our final, game of the night, and chat, through the gracious expenditure of armor, if I can find the damn thing, you all do have a collective veto. Where the fuck is it? There the fuck is it. That's exactly how that author would have written about me ceasing to play the game. Alright, so the final game for the night shall be... Hitman. Is this a different Hitman than I played before? It is unclear. Oh, no, that's 68 gigabytes. I'm not downloading that live. So, no, that needs to be taken off the list, or we'll just be, like, sitting here for, like, 20 minutes. So that's getting executive level thrown out. Instead, it will be... What? X versus Sever for the Game Boy Advance? It is over, Silvar. I did not enjoy it either. The writing, it didn't get better. And now we're Game Boy Advance FPS, like my favorite game on the Game Boy Advance, Medal of Honor, Underground? Hell yeah! Alright, let's brace for some delicious jank. Chat does have a veto, if we want to go for something else, but... Welcome back, and well, let's get some good old-fashioned terribleness in here. Yup, Laciel finished it off, Jess. I really should have priced it higher. Technical Marvel? Okay. Cool. Well, maybe it can be, Encore instead. 30 minutes on the clock. Let's do some X versus Sever. Yeah, you can veto mid-game, Armor. That is completely legit. Perfectly allowed. English, please. X v Sever. Look for difficulty. There is none. Single player. The 40k, god damn it. Goemon does not. I can be X or I can be Sever. X, I guess. Dateline, 4 weeks in the future, the city, Washington. The location, Defense Department. Covert Operations Directorate. Location classified. The event, secret investigation into the events, of which you were a part. Tribunal members classified. Tribunal transcript downloading. Transcript, counsel for the investigation. Jonathan X, no middle name. Born South Boston, tough upbringing. Stellar achievements. First class degree in Crim Psych from Harvard. At age 18, PhD in criminal law, Columbia, age 21. Gee whiz for a tough nut. You were a bright kid, weren't you, Jonathan? X. My friends call me Jonathan. You'll call me Mr. X. Chairman of the judges panel. Oh, Mr. X, cooperate. The purpose of this tribunal is to confirm the facts, to enable us to reinstate you as an FBI agent. Don't you want 3 years back pay and your old job back? X. This ain't about money, it's about principle. Counsel. You're FBI. X. I quit 3 years ago. Went medical. Counsel. You took early retirement. Ill health. Why? X. My wife and son got blown up by terrorists. The bomb was meant for me. I try to bury the pain under other types of pain. It's never enough. Felt it was my fault. Guilt. I live with it every day. It's been tough for a while. Counsel. In the FBI, you lived with death every day. You've done your share of killing. What makes those deaths so special? X. You make your living from other people's misery. Counsel. On your first mission, did you know anything about a Tomahawk cruise missile that hit a Pacific island? X. No. Judge. Counsel, stand down. Mr. X, describe recent events, just like it happened. X. It started 4 weeks ago. Mills, assistant director of the FBI, pulled me in. Mission 1 was in the warehouse. Locate the room with the laptop. Access Sever's file. Essential to access this file. Lone Wolf mission, unauthorized, no backup. My cover was blown, even FBI agents would oppose me. There were security guards at the warehouse. They started a firefight. I fired back. Then the Bureau goons arrived. The situation went critical. Location, warehouse, dateline, now. Objectives. Locate the room with the laptop. Press start to play. Yeah, literally his wife and kid. Oh, movie game. I see. Antonio Banderas. Oh, wow. Yeah, this already animates way smoother than, like, that Medal of Honor game. Movement feels a little janky, but that's to be expected. Oh, wait, there's a man. So I could play as Lucy Liu instead, had I so chosen. Can I crouch? Perhaps not. How do I swap gun? B, maybe? Start? Those are strafe. Select? Of course. Oh, that gun sound is awful. Blow up barrel? Oh, is that like a thing in the movie? Do you know this one? I've never heard of this movie before. Though, I need, like, of the movies I want to watch because of licensed games I've played, obviously nothing's gonna top Time Cop because of that amazing, like, first level track. The rest of it existed. Oh, I have 3 clips and 24 bullets in gun. I understand how this is displaying now. Little weird that there's no music. Not even any, like, terrible butt rock as we go about our mission. He doesn't get to get away. Ah, I see. Yep, just the eerie silence of murder and the occasional burst of gunfire. Of terrible, terrible sounding gunfire. Also, they're dropping so many health kits. They're really taking it easy on me in this early stage. Gotta find the room with the laptop. Download Lucy Liu's files. It's nice that I can stray. Music would have been a performance hit? You know, that's probably true. That's probably true. So maybe it's fine if we get this relatively smooth animation instead. That looks like the laptop. Accessing files. New password is extreme. Dateline, 4 weeks in the future. Tribunal transcript downloading. Transcript continues. Counsel, after joining the FBI, you won rapid promotion to SWAT. Awarded 3 special citations and 3 years for uncommon valor. Oh, we have a veto. Alright, very well. Very well, we'll look for something else. Yeah, there is an to pick the game I play, or for someone else. That's in the... Okay, yeah, you found it. Alright, so that is final veto. So, let's see if we can find something good.
Ready for a game changer.
I think you should play the Ball X Pit demo.
Ball X Pit demo. Okay. I don't normally allow a random demo, but because it's you, alright. Oh, is this like a breakout thing? Okay, I'm kinda into it. I just got silently at the transcript. No, 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 Moonflower, get out of here. We're done with you. Yeah, just nobody tell my friend who said, I'm gonna make you play League of Legends, and I said, no. He's like, but it's free, and I said, no. No, it's fine. I'll honor it. Because it looks like a thing that I'm not going to instantly hate. Which is my main worry. Refusing League is always defensible. Always. Alright. This isn't out yet, so is it going to have a... It does, as a matter of fact. Alright. It's in the Bill of Rights. It's one of those amendments. Okay. Hopefully you... Ooh! This already has a very cool look to it. OBS? There you go, OBS, you big slut. 30 minutes on the clock, let's play some Ball X Pit. League is an obligation of humanity. Absolutely. Oh! Balion is fallen. A pit is all that remains. That is a sad tale, Wreckage. League and WoW at the same time is a horrible combination. Now treasure seekers flock to explore the depths. Layer 1. Was to move. Okay. Oh, I like auto fire? Hell yeah. Collect gems to gain XP. Alright. Give me that. Enemies will attack you if they get close to you or reach the bottom of the screen. Yeah. Not being terribly efficient yet, but... Toggle auto-firing. You walk slower while shooting. course enable auto fire. Give this a shot, eh? Because kind of game. Oh, I only have so many bullets on screen at the same time, I see. Okay, we gotta spare some effort to these chumps. What do I get when I level up? Oh! What do stats do? AoE power, stat effect power. Crit chance and fire rate. So that's the most important. Ball speed, move speed. Baby ball count? Baby... What? And launched balls? Alright. Oh. Radiant Feather. Ball speed launched by 20%. You get blocked back a little each time you shoot a ball. Egg Sack. 3-second cooldown before it can be shot again. Upgrade ball with bleed. Let's try the explode into baby balls. Let's get more Daka on the screen. Go on, bounce to glory! Yeah, the Night Archon is cool. There's a little... Oh! Upgrade ball with bleed. Wind passes through enemies and slows them down? Ooh. Or just Ghost that just passes through enemies. Sure. I'll take a little piercing action. Hell yeah. I do like breakout games, so yeah, I'm into this. Definitely into this. A friend of mine, back when he was streaming, Hugh Gaming, Fusion Reactor? Normally levels up your equipment one or more times. Cool. Alright. Whoa! Okay, you don't need to show me the stats every time, game. Brood Mother, 25% chance of birthing a baby ball. Oh! Turret? Okay. Sure, I'm into that. It fires more balls, and more balls is more good. If that's not an invitation to use the Vim by Panic, I don't know what is. Fusion Reactor! Fusion combines any two fully upgraded balls, combining their properties into one ball. Balls can only be fused once. I don't think I have any fully... I do? Okay. Sure. Ghost Egg. Exposing 3% passes through enemies. Spawn... Well, oh, and the spawn balls also pass through. Whoa, indeed. Cool. Balls deal 100% damage decreased by 30% every time they bounce. That seems bad. Balls Nest, no. I like Magnet. Magnet, good. I'm taking some damage for no reason, though. Getting a little careless on, like, wanting the experience balls right away. Yeah, I need to play Loop Hero, because it looked very cool from what I saw of it. Go forth, my balls! Let's get privates on this. Feels appropriate to his brand. You know. Ooh, that's many arrows. Next video is about the BN from earlier. Obviously, it deserves more coverage. Pretty angry, Cody, at writing. Stack of Poisocane. I do like Poisocane. Oh, baby balls deal more damage. Yes. Because we spawn a decent amount of baby balls. So that's a good. We like. Okay, I gotta clear out the initial... Oh! Vision! Oh, he's live. Fair. Whoa. Let's angle these a bit. Yeah, there we go. Really get in there and bounce it. Oh! Boss fight? Hell yeah! Just get the ball and shoot like crazy. Shoot like crazy! Bleed ball, turret. Let's get some Poisocane going. Seems like it would be good at it versus the boss. Just gotta clear out this garbage first. These pitiful runts. Go ahead and bring lots of minions. It definitely won't backfire on you, boss man. It absolutely will backfire on you, boss man. He's getting a little close. This is a slight okay, there we go. We got him. Oh my god, if there's a town building game, this will become a new Forever on Sunday game. Earthquake deal. Oh, some AoE? I'm into it. Let's do it. Whoa. Ruby Hilted Dagger. Crit chance 15% when hitting enemies in the back. Let's upgrade Earthquake. Backpack Hero replacement. Nothing could replace Backpack Hero. Slingshot. Launch a baby ball when you pick up a gem? Sure. More baby ball. We need small caca! We're getting a JRPG on Sundays again. I'm literally starting Look Outside tomorrow. That's kind of a JRPG. Oh yes, a fun trivia fact about this is that you could literally, originally the experience orbs were, the testicles of your enemies to feed into the ball theme, but then they realized, ooh, we probably can't get away with that. And so they changed it. But if you go way back in the beta branches, maybe. No, I played through DQ3 Remake once, and that was enough. I think the Game Boy Color version is better than the remake. There's a free hot take for you. It's a definitely real fact that I didn't make up, Wreckage. You can trust me because I'm the most honest streamer on the platform. Just ask me, I'll tell you. Happy to provide, Lace. It really does. It's like the... What's the Canadian politics thing you were talking about? The notwithstanding that? That's my notwithstanding that. Literal French for truth and integrity. That's true. In the court of lies. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Too many people are getting too close. Upgrade Poisocane. Oh, 1 and 2 remake. Bleeding Earthquake. Hell yeah. Fusion Ha! This feels crazy scalable. Max 14 stacks. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, the Earthquake causes bleed. That's so good. I got bleed, I got Poisocane. I can bleed and poison all the skeletons. Don't question it. It just works. Okay, I need to focus more on bounces. I'm not fighting smarter, I'm fighting harder. And that's not a good way to be. Though to a certain extent it shouldn't matter, because I got ghost powers. I Danny Phantom with some of these shots. Here we go, here we go. Okay, okay. Do some bouncing in here. Collect some gems to fire off baby balls. Fuck. I'm gonna die soon. Okay, never mind. We might be fine. Laser? Hell yeah! Perfect! Laser! Why not? That fires off surprisingly often for how much damage it does. Also, does the 1 and 2 remakes seriously come out at the end of the month? Jesus. Time needs to slow down so I can play these games. I want to play Silent Hill F. I want to play Hades 2. I want to do another playthrough of Rogue Trader. Eventually. There's a bunch of visual novels that I picked up a while back that I haven't touched. There's so many. Live, it would take so fucking long, man. It would take so fucking long. But maybe if I just focused on the main story. Maybe. But what if I say no, you have to play Heretic to see how that goes? Oh god, we need to kill boss. We need to kill boss. Slingshot upgrade. Desperately fire waves of bullshit. Desperately firing waves of bullshit. No, 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 not like this! Not like this! Not like this! Not like this! Shit! Oh, are these permanent? XP increases? Neat. I felt relatively good about it. Well, no. I thought you were joking! God damn it! This game comes out in like 4 days too. Fuck. I did! Now you have some resource tiles you need to send to someone to harvest them. Aim toward... No. 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 Your workers have a limited time per harvest before getting exhausted. Hold right-click to speed up the harvest, or... Oh my god. Amazing. A successful harvest! Everything... Wow, okay, so what can I build with this? Currently, nothing. Just more resources. Rearrange, expand? Oh, I see. Okay. I'll build more wheat field for now. For now. Alright, onward, Sir Knight! The Bone X Yard. Tabs at the... Oh, fuck. I completely missed that. Well. Well, that's fine. I'm here for the pit anyway. I can't let myself get too focused on the town building, or I will not play another game. Gonna get those back ones? Don't worry about it. Hitting enemies in the front. I do tend to do that. Ooh, egg sack. Engage the egg sack. Besides, I think after the worker harvests from them, it'll bounce off and can get the ones in the back. I think? Maybe? It did give me an option to reposition, so even if I have created an, unworkable arrangement, I can fix it. Hopefully. Hopefully. Move at full speed while shooting is cool. And that's the end of that sentence. Run and gun, baby! Run and gun! Okay, we have some bounce possibility. Okay, I gotta... Oh god. Ah. I need to stop taking easily avoidable damage. Fuck. Fusion reactor! Engage in fission! Whoa. Freeze... Oh, bonus damage. Lightning! Grave! Super Lightning Blade, although it's ball in this case. Get a little chain lightning, a little AoE. Ooh, I'm getting hungry, too. Even if I had the vocal stamina to keep going. Though I do miss the, ghost, attack. And just being able to pierce through shit. That was nice. Vision! Whoa. The night is now Neo in my brain. I can't help it or stop it. Some crazy bites. Don't tempt me. Oh! Chance of healing. Yes, please. Crazy puffs is what you're thinking of. The finest thing that Little C's makes. They're so good. And God, I can feel my arteries clogging them when I eat them. But they're so good. Paid for delivery, you're obliged. You know what? Trade offer. I will order pizza for, like, my, for, like, the mid-stream lunch that I have tomorrow. Because I have leftovers that I really need to eat tonight. Catch a special ball, automatically shoot. Nah. A 70-year-old ought to get some. Just be like their little, like, you know, pizza pastry puffs. Who could say no to that? Everyone likes that. I don't know that I've had the Little Caesars thin crust. Whenever I don't just get their hot and readies, I go for the,
For the pizza.
Thank you, Lace. You don't have to, but it's appreciated. I always go for their Detroit style. Because it's reasonably good. I've found that I really like Detroit style pizza. Because it's like Chicago, but less overwhelming. Boss battle time. I feel way better about this run so far. I feel like I need to focus on maxing out orbs so I can keep doing the max, like, the fusion upgrades. Those seem to be, like, the keys to real power. Keep up the pressure on the boss. Through bounces! Yes! Bounce harder, my balls! Thank you for the follow! OPME 781. What a thing to follow on me saying. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. We're just slinging balls at some bony boys. Oh no. Leah, why are you like this? It's a little shame that the fall alert didn't come up with the instant balls one. Let's upgrade lightning. We have to go for fission, because we're not ready for fusion. Whoa. Okay, I gotta, like, crack a hole here and start doing some bounciness. Oh boy. We're starting to get overwhelmed. They're hitting the back of the... No, I'm not good enough for that. AoE damage boost is good. I regret nothing. Understandable. Yeah, I really like this. I like breakout-style games. I'm not very good at them, but I do think that they're fun. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. Come on. Health steal ball. Steal more health. Go. Do thing. Be good. Kill. Not me. Kill something else. Shit. Oh, wait. I'm not dead yet. Fusion reactor. Oh. Shouldn't have gone for that. That went worse. Yes, this is final game of the night. The Woodmaster. Well, the master of balls is also a master of wood, needs be. Let's return to base so I can harvest more. Okay. Oh, all buildings are locked. Yeah, I can't build buildings yet, so... Let's get to some harvesting. Go forth, my loyal minion! Oh, okay, yeah, they just keep going. They just keep going. True, wreckage. True. Okay, I have some... So I want to save up for Boulder, I feel like. Onward into the pit! This time for sure. I'll magically stop being garbage at breakout games. The sun-kissed parchment of the build menu. Yeah, I don't know if that's a demo restriction or just a, hey, you need to stop dying horribly in like 5 seconds restriction. I would believe either, honestly. Okay, we gotta start taking out these guys up front, which is bad, because then the guys that are more in back become the guys up front. And that's a problem for me. If is the key word there. Yes, let's go Ghost. Let's go Toast. For now, we're just hitting shit in nature and bending it to our will. Towards our capitalistic enterprise. To unearth the mysteries in the ruins. Is write a horrible VN for him to play live? I would be honored if someone played a bad VN for me to play. I would also be concerned, but I would be honored. So a conflict of interest for my job. Drawings would be atrocious. Well, you know, hey Lace, you could do art stream for the Vimbert VN. The Vim N. So you'll cloak, go 25% vote. Oh, so just everything has ghost? But I already have, no. I already have 2 balls that go through enemies, so I think that's fine. You know, I'm just casually signing you up to do unpaid labor, Lace. After you've been very kind and donated. Ignore me. You're fine. Stop at 2 balls. I mean, more than 2 balls and it gets a little concerning. Listen, I wouldn't say I wouldn't give it a try. But, you know, let's maybe stay a little more vanilla for now. 6 months for a game jam? Jesus. Destroyed the... Oh, Crown of Thorns is good for when I start panicking and getting overwhelmed. Are you sure, Silvar? Hasn't he... I mean, they have to include BL or Yowie. You know, just assuming it's going to be... It's going to literally have me as a character for maximum cringe. Silvar Yowie? You may want to tune in when I next game changer him, depending on what he chooses. Not that I'm gonna give anything away, but I'm just, people are saying, people are talking about Yowie Bar. It reminds me of like I once an author friend of my older brother had me like read a novel of his to give him some feedback. And there was a character in it named Rahid. But when he was drunk, people would not be like, oh, hey, what's up, Rahid? They'd be like, hey, drunk Rahid. He was treated as a completely separate entity. It tickled me. I thought the rest of the novel was bad, but Drunk Rahid had some legs, man. He could have gone places. I can't for the right story. A self-promo adaptation. Yowie Bar. Let's save the Primo Silvar bullying for Che. Come on. What the hell is Yowie? Oh, my sweet summer child. Let's upgrade Wind, I think. I'm here to relax. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Let's let up on Silvar a little bit. It is a request from me, the streamer, that people don't bully too often. You know, except when I make, self-sabotaging community goals and everyone goes crazy for them. Jeebus, Glaciel. Aiming high, I see. We love the community goals. Yeah, I need to do more of them. I've been really bad about giving y'all some to do for a while. 70% beat. Oh, but increased by 20% each bounce? You know what? Sure, let's do it. My balls may be slow, but they pick up speed as they go along. Oh god. Something please kill the boss. Something please kill the boss. Please kill... Okay, kill the boss. Good. Hitting enemies on their left side. Let's upgrade Crown of Thorns. I actually haven't decided yet. Oh, Sheriff's Office upgrades a new character. Whoa. Let's do... Bleed Ghost. Leah. Concern. Concern. Laser, silver bullet. Oh, until they hit a wall. I rely on walls a lot. Let me upgrade Poison Pain. I mean, sometimes it's you gotta kind of scale it to the community size and how many people you're getting. I underestimated how much people would want the Halloween thing, so I priced it way low. Stole that from KOTOR? What? I don't remember that part of the game. Anyway, Vampire Ball now. They are difficult to scale, particularly when, like, you put it up and Twitch is like, oh, you'd need one person to donate for 60 days in a row to meet this goal, and you're like, okay, I'll turn it down. 47 Mocking Bastila, excellent. Love that. There's so many different balls. You know, it's great to really get out there and experience the many different kinds of balls that there are on offer. Variety is the spice of life, they say. I want the fusion reactor. Excellent. Good old HK. Truly one of the best RPG party members for raw dialogue alone. Holy... what? Very much no. I have too many problems with jealousy to ever be Polly. Very much no. I'll go to the end of the run, which looks like it's going to be soon anyway, because I'm kind of getting overwhelmed here. And taking easily avoidable damage. You know. Good, smart things that I am doing. Fuck, fuck. Hey, enemies, I'm gonna pay you $100 to fuck off. 100 coins? Whatever. How can I get the wrong impression? Indeed. Oh! I can evolve my balls? Okay. Evolve into... the Noxious. 3 stacks of poison, lasts for 4 seconds. Okay, so it's AoE... Whoa! Hey! That's pretty good. And now I'm dead. Gigaballs, indeed. Neat. Well, this game is cool. Noxious balls found in local card shop. Yeah, you gotta pray next to them. Game, no, I'm just... Okay, I see the housing. Okay, sure, fine. Build the sheriff's office. The itchy finger. If running low on space, you can expand by excavating areas outside of the base. Game, I can't do that because I'm broke. I am done now. Is it an old reference? I guess. I guess it is. Anyway, thank you everybody so much for coming out. Spend a little bit of your morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it may be for you. If you're watching the VOD after the fact, I see you. I appreciate you. I'll be back in almost a little under 12 hours to start Look Outside. A game I'm very looking forward to, and it's going to have an appropriately creepy vibe, but we'll be playing it in the morning. It's fine. And there will be a pizza, whose delivery was generously funded by Silvar, and contributed to by Lace and y'all. 1 to 10, how bad is the stank? Well, I'm glad it's not bad. Now let me give a raid out to... Hey, Mystic streaming. Feel like I don't see him much. Thank... EHE. So true, text-to-speech. Thank you, Lacey. I'll very appreciate it. Have a good night, y'all, and a good weekend if I don't see you tomorrow. My name is Vimbert. I'll see you around the internets.